Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. You have, uh, for some reason, my mic was on earlier, so you kind of witnessed a ritual I go through right before every stream. I usually take like about 30 minutes, uh, just kind of to myself, being Christian. So, I do some worshiping a little bit before stream just to kind of get my heart in the right place, which is a calm heart kind of thing, peaceful. I try to be a peaceful person, but yeah, so I always listen on my phone because it's easy to just kind of shut that off and then immediately jump into the stream. Um, Otherwise, it makes it difficult for me to set things up while I'm singing and whatnot. And also, you heard my terrible singing. Oh no, the music wasn't coming through. Oh no, music wasn't coming through the what it was supposed to go through. It's going through a completely different area. Oh, I forgot to do the audio stuff. I am so sorry. Um, yeah, a lot of things were not set right. For some reason, I'm actually, I don't know why, but Streamlabs worked perfectly well on my other computer. But on my new computer, now that I have an actual powerful computer, it doesn't seem to be working that well, which is weird and concerning to say the least. Um, and yeah, I'm like, why, why, why? You know, like why is this happening? Um, yeah, okay, at least that's hooked up. It just seems to be forgetting certain settings that I set it to right before I exit out of the program or something like that. It just seems to forget those settings entirely, and so it keeps doing that, and so it's getting to the point where I'm getting ready to kind of switch from this. It's like doing. I kind of want to go to OBS, but the thing is, I actually really like Restream, but at the same time, like I want to expand where I'm streaming to, but I don't want to put too much load on my computer. Like the computer I have right now, its purpose is to be a gaming computer. Wasn't supposed to handle a stream. Ideally, I want a two computer setup where one computer handles the stream, while the other one purely games. But right now that's not possible. So uh, but I'm afraid that if I do too much of a load, we won't be able to do as much gaming, or certain games we may not be able to play. Um, I don't, I don't know. I need to work on that. Um, I have a list of things I need to work on, and it's getting long. Um, yeah, 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 yeah. Um, Hang on, just one more thing I want to do. Was it this list or a different one? I mean, was it this scene or a different one? So I'm thinking about, oh, it was the reacts chant or scene. I need to do a separate mic input on the reacts channel alone, so that I can when I go to that, it'll unmute that particular scene, or like the mic on that scene, so I don't have to like constantly do this changing of stuff here. I think I had it set up at one point on the other computer, but it, for whatever reason, it just kept messing up. But yeah, I'm exploring options. I'm still trying to get the chat game up and going here. I don't like the idea of having a second Twitch channel just to transfer the messages from like Kick and YouTube over to Twitch. And so I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm looking at it. I want to see if I switched to OBS, like, would that allow me to do that without doing that? If I handle the load on my end, kind of thing. I don't know. I had to explore that idea. It's not like a terrible. I got a list of things to do. Probably should have worked on some. I worked on some stuff today, so it's like not like I haven't been productive. Hang on. Let me react scene. I need to make a note here. Scene. Audio change. Because I can have more than one channel, connecting to the same audio input. So it's like, why not just do that? So that's not like constantly having to change here, you know? Why? What is going on over here? I'm looking at YouTube. I'm just like, what is going on over there? What? I don't have audio connected to that anymore. That is weird. You're doing YouTube. I have that one. So the computer that was originally running my model, and a few other things, or like chat and whatnot. It's struggling anymore now that I have the new computer. The other computer, I can see just how sluggish it is. Like, it is dying. Like, I would not be surprised if at any moment now it's just like, I'm gonna just crap out now. Like, it's struggling. Like, I'm not running the model on it anymore. I'm running the model on my old computer, and I'm looking at the other computer is still just as slow and as difficult as it was before. Like, when it was running the model at the same time, it's like, dude, I don't think you're doing it right. I don't think you're doing it right. anyways, how's everybody doing? I hope you're ready for a very fun and go-lucky Friday. We are playing Timberborn today. We are playing Timberborn. Now, if you recall from last week, we started on hard mode here, and a hard map that I've actually taken a little time to kind of investigate, and I realized that we are screwed. It's like we did this on hard mode. Like, if we die, I'm gonna switch us to normal mode just so that we can understand the map, and then we'll find a map to do a hard mode on. I kind of want to go back to one of the beginning maps, switch it to hard mode or something like that, and see how well we do, because it's like the dangers or the catastrophes get like progressively harder. So I kind of want to go back to our first map and see if I can switch it to a hard mode, and see if we can, how long we survive. Like, how good is our colony set up. So if we die, we will start on a new colony in normal mode on the same map, because the map really interests me and I really want to play that map. But we also might take some time and just, let's go back to the first map and put that on hard mode if we can put it on hard mode. I hope we can. I I hope we can. I hope that we can. Anyways, again, I ask, how are y'all doing? I hope everybody's having a good day, a good week. I hope you had a good week, and I hope you're gonna have a great weekend. Okay, you deserve it. Okay. Excuse me, I need to switch into my motivational speaker mode. One second here. I don't know if I can do that. Like, you're amazing, you're awesome, you deserve this. Let's do this together, cause we're all amazing. And while inside of me, I'm just like a goth guy or something like that. I was like, oh, the world's awful. I must be depressed. It's like, oh, don't bring your happiness, don't bring your sunshine over here. Please, none of that. Don't do it. It's like I don't understand overly happy people. I'm just like, why would you do, why? It's like, I understand the grumpy cat a lot. As I'm getting older, I'm understanding that grumpy cat more and more. It's like it. It's like why? Just why? I don't know. Color me weird. All right. Let's see here. I actually started this. I actually started the stream a little bit early today. Actually, I switched to intermission. Um, you know, little bit sooner than I normally would. 1 minute sooner. I'm very proud of that. That I was on time. You know. Yeah. You know. You know. Anyways. Okay. Okay. I'm looking at my model. It's a little bit of a delayed audio because the model's coming from one computer to another computer over the network. You know, I'm using NDI for that. I'm trying to take the load off the computer as much as possible. Like, you want to spread out the load when it comes to VTubing. Your computer takes on a lot, and it's like, because the model, it takes up a lot of space, and like RAM and CPU power to run it, and then on top of that you got to run chat, and then you got to run the stream itself, and so now you're just like, oh man, it's like, my computer compared, in gaming, it's like super amazing gaming alone, and then trying to add like all this other stuff, I'm like, I got other computers that can kind of handle this, so it's like, let me just spread the load out there. I also recommend having a two desktop gaming setup, because if one craps out, you got another one to fall back on, you know? It's like you kind of need that. Yeah. All right. But yeah, Timberborn, I'm so excited today. If you've been keeping an eye on the stream schedule, some things have kind of changed. You notice that I'm expecting Cash Cleaner not to last too much longer. We're doing Timberborn for Friday for a little bit longer, and then we are going to do moving it to Monday later on. I'm expecting Cash Cleaners to last us a couple more weeks, and then we're probably gonna be done with that series at that point, because I mean, it's a short series. It was always meant to be a short series, so I didn't expect it to last long. And reminder, I you know what? I need to write this down. I keep forgetting to post on X about the streamathon, or my birthday streamathon that's coming up in April. Goodness gracious me. Hang on. Post on X and Blue Sky. I gotta have like this stuff right in my face, otherwise I'll never remember. Which is why right now I'm doing sticky notes on my computer screen. Green. All right, there we go. We got it written down. It is gonna get done now. It's gonna get down. It's gonna get done. Hang on, another note. I just realized, check OBS for chat games. All right. I honestly might do like a productive stream or something like that, like co-working stream or something like that, because that kind of get me on the spot or something like that. I don't know. I would like to, once I get a 3D model made, I might do co-working. If like kind of a 3D model co-working, and I have like this vision in my head of what it looks like a faraway desk, and then you guys can kind of see me in my 3D form working on stuff, and then also occasionally chatting to you. Focus and then chat. Um, I have ideas, I have visions. It's just a matter of, well, I need to actually have an income. I need to have people, subscribing, uh, donating, um, and so forth. So, in order for me to actually make that, feasible, reality, first it needs to be, something that people actually want to see, you know and people actually want like my channel enough to warrant the effort of putting all that together. uh that's kind of important, you know you know so if I'm just doing this stuff and it's like I just paid all this money to get all this gear and nobody's watching, and now I'm in the red with no money. It's like, you know no, 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 no. It's not smart. It's not smart. But yes, another little bit of an announcement here. I am currently working on, I've been streaming for about a year now, or close to almost a year now. I still got, several months. I think May would be when had originally started. And then I had to take like a 2-month break. So yeah. I just got something stuck in my teeth here. Goodness gracious. Anyways, um, yeah. So I've been streaming for almost a year, kind of. So I'm not really calling streaming a year until I get to June, like when I really started streaming. Because before it was like there's so many tech issues that I couldn't actually stream, and then the computer crashed, and that's when I found out about the motherboard. And so I'm just like, I'm saying that my streaming it is June. That's my 1 year mark, but it's coming up here. And so I'm taking all this experience because I've gained a lot of experience. I've built a bunch of stuff. I've done a lot of things, and I'm just like, why don't I take that and you know share it with people so that they don't have to make the same mistakes. Like, I had no idea how to become a VTuber. Like, I tried looking up, like, hey, how do you become a VTuber? And no one ever explained how, like, where do you get the your models, or I don't have like $1,600 for a models. Like, where can I get a model? How do I negotiate and so forth? And so I was like, I was sitting here, I was like, back when I was streaming some Big Ambitions, I was doing the videos for that. I'm like, what am I gonna do after this video? I kind of want another project to do on Tuesdays. Like, yeah, I like to have that time kind of dedicated to editing. I can give myself some more free time or something. But I'm just like, you know what? I should have a project going, in the background here. And I realized, why don't I teach a class? Because I got a model. I've been streaming for a while. I know all this stuff. I got all this knowledge, all this hands-on experience. I'm like, why don't I help the next generation of VTubers, or whoever wants to be a VTuber, to get going? Not just VTubers, but streamers as well. Kind of teach them a few things, like, hey, this is how you do this, or this is how VTubers interact in this regard, and this is the programs they use, and this is how they send their models, or something like that. And so I'm just like, collabs and all this stuff, and I never actually done a collab yet. So that's one of the things, like, I don't know how to do that. But the goal of this first course is to, get you started. Like, that's its goal. And then when I become bigger and I've done collabs and I gain even more experience, I got things all shiny and whatnot, I can do a course too, and teach that. And now these courses are paid, by the way. So it's like, I would be charging for the course, but my goal is to charge like maybe a dollar or $3 a session, or that's what I'm calling it. So like each episode or video that it's gonna cost you like $1 or something like that. You know, it's beginning stuff. So and so I figured it'd be good. Like, hey, why don't I give this to y'all for $1 a pop, and then you can decide, pick and choose which session you want to view, because each session is going to have a particular topic that it talks on. And so, unlike other people where they have the information kind of muddled through, uh, you'll be able to kind of pick and choose. I mean, it's all very important stuff. A lot of things that I've figured out, and so forth. And so I thought like that would be a good idea. That's a nice long-term video project I can work on. Because the big ambition, the video's not coming out until tomorrow, and that video is very important because there was an update for Big Ambitions. It was not. It was, I would say, 90% a good update, like in terms of amount of content they worked on, but they updated with a critical flaw that caused certain issues in the game that I don't want to spoil it. Okay, I don't want to spoil it. You need to watch the video tomorrow when it releases tomorrow. Let's just say there's some shenanigans that happened, and certain things had to be done, and let's just say I'm without a no, I'll spoil it. I would spoil it. Let's just say some stuff had to be done. Okay, so you go check out the video tomorrow. Is it March? Yeah, March 21st is when the video is releasing at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Go check it out. Let's just say, I was not happy with the update. Like, there's some good stuff, but there was one thing that absolutely was not good. And yeah, you'll see it. It's not a very long video, but yeah. Anyways, but I wanted some more projects anyways to kind of put on the video projects, because I don't want to do just live streaming. I kind of want to do some video projects as well. And so I thought the teaching course would be a good, like, hey, this is my first year of streaming and VTubing. Maybe this is what I learned. This is how I got started. Maybe this will help you, at least get started. And with that, which is why I'm trying to sell it for like just $1 a session, because it allows you to really kind of get a head start, a little bit of a head start, especially if you're low budget, because I was very low budget starting out as a VTuber. And I mean, there's some things I learned afterwards, after I purchased, say, my model, that I found a much cheaper way of doing things, that if I had known about it back then, I wouldn't have bought the model. I would have gone much cheaper. So, so that information that I learned, I want to share with people, and I think it would be extremely helpful, at least getting them started. Once they start dipping their toes in, learning things, and actually being a creator and learning things that way, they will learn better. They'll know, like, okay, how do I do this? How do I do that? And they can start building their brand without, costing an arm and a leg, because some people have no budget whatsoever. They want to be a VTuber, but they don't. A budget for them does not exist. They could be a kid that doesn't really get an allowance. They could be an adult that is barely scraping by, and they just don't have the money for it. And so I wanted to kind of open up certain avenues that I think would be very helpful for people that want to be a VTuber but don't have the money. And so that's the course one is mainly on that. Like, okay, how do I do this? How do I do this in a way that's cheap? And how do I just get started? And so I'll share all these like really great products I found, like programs and whatnot, Um, but yeah, but yeah, yeah. All right. Anyways, I've talked for long enough. Anybody got anything to say? Anyone? Anyone there? Are you there, chat? Are you there? Save me, chat. Save me. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna start opening up Timberborn. Let's get that going. Okay. We got that going, What I might do is a little bit of Stardew Valley here soon. I want to kind of add Stardew Valley into the rotation of either Wednesday or Friday. I have decided to make Friday another variety game day, not just a permanent FPS night like I had originally planned, and I didn't realize I was going to be so crappy at first-person shooters. Um, I do all right in Fortnite. Like I'm learning. Okay, I finally figured out what was going on with Valorant. I had to like do a full uninstall and then reinstall of anything that was Riot Games, and so I I got that up and going. So that's a game. I'm actually I think I'm semi decent with that too. I just need to learn the lingo. Um. Anyways, where am I? Where am I? Timberborn, there you are. You better open up, son. Um. But yeah, yeah. Oh, I got so many screens. I have 5 screens I'm looking at right now. So you see me moving back and forth. It's not ADHD necessarily, or the tism. It's I'm looking at 5 different screens right now. I am also looking at the the stuff that's on sale right now. Seems like there might be some interesting game. There's Star Rupture, which looks quite interesting. It seems like a mix of a factory game and a shooting game in your base defense, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking at a few things here. I do want to. Oh, Satisfactory's on sale. That's one thing I've been wanting for a hot minute. I've never played that game, but it's a game that I've always wanted to play. You know, it's on my wish list. It's on sale, but it's still like $30 almost. And it's like I don't want to. Don't want to. I might see if I can find a cheaper factory game. I really like factory games. I don't know why. I just like them. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Oh, there's an update for Mass Effect. What's the update? Why is there's no information on the update? There's a DLC? Oh, that's the key. Okay, alright, never mind. Not me. Alright. Apparently there's an update. What is this update? Nothing? You're not gonna give me any information? It's gonna have the update and it's like, nah, you don't need to know anything. Well, alright, fine. Have it your way. Timberborn 1.0, it is finally here. I would say Timberborn is one of the few early access games that's been out for about a year almost. That was absolutely worth the wait. Alright, let's get to it. We're here. We're in the wrong game. Oh, wait, no, this is the right one. Wait. Oh, we had started on that one map. And then we moved to this map. Okay, I was thinking of, for this entire time, I've been thinking of a different map. We will come back to this one on normal mode. And, well, I really want to do this one on hard mode because I think it's perfect for that. It's a smaller map, which makes things interesting. And so, oh, I remember now we have like, what is it, 3 beavers left and that's it? It's like we had like almost everyone die. All right, let's get back to it. Um, all right, so we got you. You're the most important. You're super important. Um, let's see here. We're in a drought right now. That's the big thing. We're in a drought right now. We can actually turn this off for now. I don't need him to draw anything out. But where should we put him? Let's put him here for now. We're gonna. Oh, medium chance of chipped teeth. It actually tells us the damage that could happen in certain things. Ah. Okay, so apparently he's not gonna go for that. He's gonna go for the berries, which is good, because that's what we need for this thingamajig, which is slowly breeding. You know, the automation in this game is going to be perfect for this beaver species. Very good population control options here that I think are perfect. So, like, if we want to maintain a certain population level, this automation is going to be perfect with these beavers. It's going to be very easy to do so. All right, they're working their tiny little butts off. Right now we're just trying to survive, get more beavers in. Once we have some more, you know, beavers born and whatnot, we will get that going. Oh yeah, we have storage here. All right, yep, okay, good. Yeah, we're good. We're kind of breaking even right now. Well, we're handling the critical stuff, so we're not growing right now, really. Like in terms of the town expanding into new stuff, it's more of a we're surviving. You gotta keep in mind that things are gonna get progressively harder for us to do. The main thing was getting this here. This little dam here is what really saved our bacon. Without that, we were so screwed. We were so screwed. All right. Oh, we got another birth. All right. Let's see. We need to get more of those going here. Hang on. Let us see if we can get this going a little bit here. Okay, let's see here. We need more breeding pods here. Kinda need like 5 of these, I think. We can't build them, so there's, you know, that downside. We got like 2 logs and that's it. That's all you get. That's all you got, man. Oh, we have breeding pods right there. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. Hang on. Well, yeah, we can just go in here. Never mind. I didn't look at what was being built. I'm a fool of a tub. Okay, get rid of that. Be nice to finally have water flowing again. Not that we need it right now. It's like really, I mean, it's just nice to not have this empty, or as empty. It did pretty good. It did pretty good. All right. You. Okay. Yep, you're getting berries, but I kind of need you to get the water. Once the other one grows up, we'll send him there. Yeah. Well, he'll go there. And then we need to get wood going. That's going to be a big thing that we need to do is get a chop in on the trees here. We do need to get that. So we need the science, which we don't have at the moment. But I mean, we had the building built at least, you know? We got that. Oh, I need to switch our categories over here to Timberborn. Nope, wrong keyboard here. Building unstaffed where? Drought ended where? Oh, that one? Yeah, alright. Yeah, we need beavers here. Like no tomorrow. I'm gonna put that as that. Just so that we can eventually get to that. Alright, hang on, I need to change the categories before I forget. Look, I caught it early on, okay? I caught it early on. So we're good. We're good. Alright. Timberborn. There, save. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright. Good there, we're good there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we need someone in there. Anyways, priorities. So we need builders, but that's gonna take some time. Hopefully we don't have anyone dying of old. Okay, we had people die of old age, but that was some time ago, so we're good for now, I guess. I hope. Fingers crossed. Let's see here. How old do the beavers live? That's what I want to know. Age 27, 39. I think it's like 60, something like that. So we got some time. Not a lot, but I mean, you're focusing on the harvesting, right? Oh, there's no space. That's why they're planting. That's probably why they're planting. There's no space. But we're pretty good setup. Obviously, it was a race to get this done last time. That's kind of the issue. It's like we couldn't. Alright, we got you made. You're making something. He comes in. Other one grows up some. He'll go in here and do berries, which is going to be, well, you know what? We don't really need the berries. We need the building on stuff because we got food coming in here just fine. We got water going just fine. We need to build stuff. And if we can build the pods here, so we need this guy. Going first, and then something like that, you know? Hang on. Actually, yeah, we're gonna move that up there. We need you there. Now, we need this taken care of. Also, so we are gonna move that to there. Alright. 5 logs, so in terms of building, we're gonna do that because we need. Okay, we're gonna have this one done first because it'll help with chip teeth, which is gonna be an issue with the logging. And then you guys will be next. See, we got a drought potion like right away. Like this is definitely a hard mode. On easy or on normal mode, this wouldn't even be happening nearly as much. And move my model over a little. Yeah. There would be more time in between stuff here happening. Yeah, I eventually look at that tree. Eventually. Alright. Oh. Did he grow up or? Yeah, so we had someone grow up, also we had someone die. That was not helpful at all. that guy accomplished nothing. And then we got a youngin get born. So we had a youngin get born, person die of old age. So apparently it's like 50 or 40, something like that he died. I don't know. Wait, really? Is it? Like, no, cancel that. Hang on. 42. So is it 50 that they start dying? I think as their well-being goes up, they live longer. So 50. So some of these are. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, we need the logs, so we want to keep them on there because the food's good. I'm not worried about that. Bro. Okay, you're working there. Alright, let's get you there. Yeah, he's doing what he can here. Wait, do we make sure we're good to go on the log in here? Oh, really? Okay, let's add some stuff here to the login. Alright. Alright, let's go with that. We want to make sure he can get all the trees here. We need to get the trees here. We're doing pretty good on trees. We just need to build certain things to kind of secure our future here. And then get a building. When the drought happens, we'll turn the pump off. Probably try and push them into the builders. But there. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, drought started. We're gonna have you kind of back away from that for now. And then you're in the builder hut, right? No, you're not. You're in the other one. Here, we need to go one less on you. Because we need to get you moved there. Yeah, we don't need someone there as much right now. We just need to get going on some of the stuff it needs to happen. If we have an injured beaver, we need to get that going. With that, they should then work on the pods, then we get more beavers in, and it should snowball from there. Now that we got the water thing, not having that water there was really, oh boy, that nearly killed us. I mean, there's ways around that where you build more of these things, the small tanks, but that would have been just as much of an undertaking as those dams. So it was just easier to do it this way. Sorry, wow, easier to do it this way. Easier to do it this way, this way. All right, quickly, go, faster, I say. Oh, nice. All right, let's get it going here. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Alright, he's building. Yeah. You're paused anyways, so that build is paused, thankfully. Then hopefully after he gets done with those, he will get going on getting the breeding going here. Alright. Breeding progress. Great. Fantastic. Fantastic. We got that going. We can get more beavers sooner. Instead of having, we're losing beavers the same time as we're making them. So it's like we're not keeping up here. We're breaking even. We're not like getting ahead at all, which is a problem. All right, that one's built. Yeah. No. See if I turn that on before someone's grown, he's gonna just move over there. Yeah. We're good for now. Now keep in mind this drought it actually got longer. It's 3.9 days compared to what the previous one was. I think the previous one was like 2.8. Okay, so that got built. He's working on that now. Yeah, once that's built, we're good to go. Yeah, we're doing good. We got the... Oh, boy. We're getting things done here. We might have to send someone into, science. For a little bit here. See, this stuff all got planted. Good stuff. Oh, someone needs something to do. Well, you're in luck. You are in luck. We got something just for you. And then we're gonna do this one as well. You start unlocking some things here as we go. You know, we're pushing them into the stuff again. I get them going again. Yeah, we should be good to go. Right. Everything's going well. Breeding's going well. We just need to get the science going here. And then check automation. I want to see where the population is. So 200 research points for that. Not bad. It's gonna take a little bit getting to that, but that's gonna be perfect for us. So we look at, okay, how much can this hold? One, okay, 10 total. So we're probably gonna want to start with a limit of 20. And then go on from there. Obviously, we don't want to overburden ourselves here. So, yeah. All right, got that going. There. All right. We what we really want to do is get the forester unlocked. With that unlocked, we would be actually really well set up. Like surprisingly well, you know. Okay, we have. All right, let's get that made. We're gonna turn that on, and then what we're gonna do probably, let's get some damn work over here. Mainly, I mean, just so that we can kind of get on this side and access to certain things. There's something odd here. So there's not a. Oh, bad water. Goes right now. There's a drought, so bad water flows down this way. We're gonna kind of want access to that. Nothing else. We need to go up there to get the bad water. We also have the ruins right there as well. So those are like the closest ruins, kinda. You know, easiest for us to get to. So, you know, it works out. It worked out. It'll work itself out. Okay. Let's see here. Let's look at the food. Alright, fermenter produces nutritious food. We're gonna want this, but it requires power. See, that's another reason why we want, you know, that we want that kind of access. Because if we have our power coming in from the bad water, you know, we're gonna be looking pretty nice here. We're not. I don't want to take up the green space. If we can avoid it, let's not take up the green space. What I might do is start building a bunch of platforms. Let's hear. What do these take? Oh, planks. Yeah. But once we get the planks going, yeah, they require low chance of injury, but there is a chance. That requires power as well. So we get the water turbines going, probably right here, actually. And then we'll transfer the power to platforms here. So we might have to like build somewhere else. Yeah, right here we're gonna have to definitely build some like the irrigation. Was it irrigation barrier? Definitely build those, like for sure. If we get those around here, we can kind of work in here, farm in here. Yeah, this we can turn into kind of farmland as well. Up here, I doubt it. What's going on over here? So, I mean, it's possible. Okay. I mean, this map, even though it's small, has a lot of possibilities. It has a lot of possibilities. Who's unstead? Oh, yeah. All right. I also want to get medical beds. No, we can't. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have anyone in there. We don't. Oh, that takes 40. Goodness gracious. We don't even have the other one filled. You know what? Let's just go ahead and put you on pause until we get the forester. We want to pause this. Oh, a bad tide's approaching. See, this is where we need like kind of like a gates like this right here. We can get up here, divert the add water down here, that'd be perfect. But we'd have to work our way up to that. We need stairs. Do we have stairs? No. But I mean, no. Okay. So we would need stairs to get up there. So we're gonna have to power through not having stairs. Hang on. We actually need to get hang on. We're gonna pause all of this. We need everything. Pause. 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 Actually, we can unpause that technically. Because we can't work on it. But we're gonna pause that so that they can't build that because we need to build more water storage here, and we need it bad. Like really, really bad. Like we need it more than we need anything else in the world. Kind of bad. Like heaven have mercy on us. We're in trouble. Kind of bad, you know. All right, let's get a path in here. Okay. All right. Yeah, we need to build that like right freaking now. Oh wow, we have a lot of birds coming in here. Be nice if we had the automation going on. Yeah, we need to get those made first because of the bad tide. Try and get as much water as we can. They come in here. All right. Yeah, if we can, over here we have to get those irrigation barriers down. That'll be golden for this area. All right. Good. Yeah, I forget what this. Oh, yeah, we just don't have to think for that yet. We need the beavers. We need the beavers first. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Water. Lots of it. Okay. Build that stuff. Build it. Build it fast. We're not gonna build it in time. Yeah. Yeah. There's no way around, unfortunately. Hmm. Okay. I don't want to yoink from here yet. He needs to build that stuff like right freaking now. Okay. I don't think he's making enough water or pumping enough water to really do anything of significance right now. We're waiting on those beavers to grow up. Once they grow up, we'll be able to do a lot more. But unfortunately, we're gonna have the bad tide, before that happens. All right. Well, there goes the bad tide. Have him pump until he can't pump no more. Unfortunately, yep, here it is. All right, you can just stop. It is most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. This is what we got. All this is gonna die like really quickly. Yeah, two days. It's a 6.6 day thing, so none of this is gonna survive. All this farm stuff is pretty much gone. That they're harvesting right now. It's pretty much gone. It's done for. It's spaghetti now. It's pure spaghetti. Alright. You will be the eggplant. Alright. let's see here. Let's get this up on the thing first. There's just no way around this. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute here. Everything's gonna die. But we have enough food and hopefully enough water to last. We gotta turn off all of this. Yeah, okay. We got a lot of beavers coming in here. We need to just turn this stuff off. None of them are growing up apparently. Which would be nice if you know they grew up just a little. Just a little. Died. Oh my goodness, we need a forester. Like, time now. No good selected. Water. Yeah. Oh, so they got that done. Alright. Okay. Yeah. What these beavers are doing are pretty much useless. For them to do. Which is unfortunate. We are in so much trouble. Yeah. Please tell me we can get this science going here soon. We just need everything, basically. And we don't have anything that we need right now. Man, this is very hard. I don't know, maybe we should do all the maps on normal mode before we start doing that. Nothing to do in range. Where? You. Did you actually do it already? Okay. Alright, hang on. We're gonna take you out for a moment here. Let's get farm stuff going. And this is soy cohiba. Alright, got that done. And then I want to get farming over here, but right now everything is just not possible. Yeah, everybody's gonna be thirsty for a while. We are gonna open up pretty much once we're able to. We'll open up all the water stuff. We're just gonna power that all up there. Yeah, we're no water. we are in trouble. 3.6 days. I don't know if anyone's gonna survive. The breeding pods technically have water and everything. So even if we lose everyone, we could potentially do the breeding pods and hopefully start bouncing back. We're going through all of our food stores here, unfortunately. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got nothing else we can do. There's not a single thing we can do at all in any capacity. Got no water. We got nothing. Oh, we already got someone thirsty. Oh man. I mean, we got food at least. You know, there's that. So we might be able to make it. Oh, everybody's thirsty. Everybody's thirsty. They're not hungry. We got that winning for us here. Boy. Hopefully the water can get pumped quick enough. The moment that it's available, we will be on that. Literally the moment it becomes available. We are so close. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. I hope, beyond all hope, that we can make it. Like we're good, right? Right? We're good. Uh, we're good, right? Oh boy. Oh, that got done. Let's, yeah, we're gonna need that for a while here. Until we can start diverting the bad tide over, we need to get that water filled. Oh, what is there, what is this? Bad tide drain? Solid ground only must be underground depth infinite? Wait, what? Hang on, let's check this out. Let's explore a little. Is there like a underground thing going on here that I don't know about? Yeah. Alright. Is there? Yeah, we got that there. Okay, that's as far as it'll go. Alright. Wait, what does that do? Oh, that resets it. Okay. Alright, let's get ready. Get the pumps up and going here. Pumps up and going. They're there, ready to go. Soon as the good water returns. We're gonna come on back, yeah. Hopefully everything's like downriver, so we'll be fine. More or less. Yeah, we're good, right? Alright, so we got someone in that. Ooh, we have the science for you. Alright, now we just gotta figure out a good spot to place you. I think that's actually good. Yes. Alright, we're gonna bring you back here. Get going on that. Because we need to redo the berries and whatnot. Blueberries. Right there. There. And then we need oak trees. Or I'm gonna go with this here. I don't think we're gonna get trees there, but eventually we're gonna get water in here. That's what I'm thinking of right now. Alright. Okay. We got that. You have no job. Okay. We're gonna have... We need to get the water going here, people. Water. Dude, we gotta get that out of there. That's an issue. Chip teeth. Can you even reach anything? No. So it would be okay. Just get rid of you. Okay, wood, water's coming in again. We might be able to save everyone. Okay. This is the highest of priorities. Blueberry. Alright. Why not? Oh, he's done all he can do. Yes, one tree is there. We might need to do... Okay. We're gonna do that. So that we can do this. Alright. There we go. And then let's get wood cutting. Flag. There. Do we have the wood? No. Alright. You kinda have something, but you don't. So we want you there, probably. Anyway, so let's get rid of you. Let's get you. You're actually very important right now. Need to get all that stuff going. Food is still very good, even though we don't have the berry bushes anymore. Which is not good. We're gonna have you go here. All right. We got water coming in. Everybody's good. We don't. We had only one person die of old age, so we're looking good here, people. We're looking very good here. Okay. Is there a depth gauge somewhere? I forget where we have the depth gauge. Alright. Oh, drought approaching. Oh, this is hard. But we're making it. We're making it. We can do this. What we need is the water dump. I think that's 250 research points. We don't have that right now. That's planks. Alright, hang on. Let's see if we can get a few things here. You need planks. So what we're gonna have to do, because we don't have a choice, is the large power wheel. We could do that. And then I want to build the platforms here, but we'd have to have that set up. You know what? Let's go ahead. But engagers to engages power transmission. Water wheel. I know we would have to build a way to it. That's fine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of this. Kind of help get this going here. There. There. Okay, this is the highest priority. Why are we working on this? No! No! Oh, it needs planks. I'm an idiot. When did this ever need planks? Okay, we need to make this next priority right here. Yeah, we need logs, lots of it. Okay, we got these over here. Oh, then we're gonna need. I mean, technically, we could use that. That's actually low priority. These. Let's get this done here. This is gonna save us some grief here, I think. And then let's get pathing set up here. And an idea is to get a resource flag going there. All right, we do that. Then we get the pathing down here. All right, autosave, good. Maybe we need to get that stuff built like right freaking now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, whoopsies. Wrong thing there. Sorry, you're above now too. Ah, right. All right. We are in trouble. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. We have this walkway here. Can we? I think we're not gonna have a choice here. I wanted to avoid getting rid of one of these here, but I don't think we have a choice in the matter. I don't think we have a freaking choice in the matter. So we got that going there. Highest of high priorities. Let's get going here. And then we need to mark. Do we have? All right, this stuff needs to get marked for chopping. Alright. Alright. We can cancel all the stuff in here. Don't need that anymore. Alright. Yeah. 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 Okay. You know, if I do, we didn't get many logs here. Alright. Trying to think about this. Oh, it was paused. I was like, why is nothing happening? It's like, oh, well, it's because, it's poised. It's poised. Okay, we got a drought. We're okay, though. We're okay. We are going to spare some of this stuff, though. We want to keep the water going here because we're dealing with longer days. It's a 9 point, what was it, 0.8? Why would you? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the bits, Ma. Alright, so we got trees to chop in here. Alright. Alright, so it looks like that got done. Alright, let's get in here. Sorry, I had to message my parental units here. Yeah, I'm old. Alright. Alright. Alright, so we got that there. Soybeans is one thing we need to get. The thing is, though, with the fermenter, we need to get like canola oil going as well. Right now there's a drought, but that's the idea. Is we're gonna try and put some of that here. But yeah, this is like base of highs. We need to get this going here so that we can continue to grow people. Oh, we got someone without work. Well, you're in luck. We got that. Now you got work. All right. I'm hoping that it pulled from that. Okay, we got that. Industrial lumber mill. Did it get okay, well there's no water flow, so it's like it's pointless. Oh, yeah. This may have been a boo-boo, but no, no, no. No, that needs to be like the last thing we work on, in all honesty. You got that. You were born. We need to get another. We need to get this thing built now. Because we actually need to be the living space here. Yeah, we got the trees going there. Hopefully, we can get this built sometime this decade here. Okay, so we actually need this to be going here, but it can't because of because we don't have flowing water. Wait, what the heck? Why did I all of a sudden lose audio? What the heck? Why was this not? This should have been already done. On top of that, I don't recall seeing this happen on the screen. I'm gonna have to. Oh my goodness, this is so annoying. Well, I don't know why, but Twitch just doesn't want to work. Like, the one platform I expect to work really well with bits and whatnot, it just doesn't want to work. Alright, let me put there. Check. I need to write a note. Check Twitch. It redeems. Alright. Post that up. Got a lot of things to do here. Because for some reason, a lot of stuff is not showing, and I'm really not okay with that. Like, I need to know, like, by sound when something happens on Twitch. And I am not getting that, like, at all. And that's really starting to piss me off. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Twitch? Huh? Huh? Hang on. That's... Why are we not working? Here, we got that one. Okay, that worked. Message effects. Power-ups is the main issue that I'm having. It's just not wanting to work. Alright. I need to, like, go into the Twitch's board thing and test some stuff here. Alright, come on with the... do we have water? Oh, we don't have water. Whoopsies. Alright, luckily we're nearing the end of the drought. I was not paying attention to that particular thing. Let's go with that. They're working that. Oh, we really need them in there. Let's get you to pull back some here. We need people in there. Alright. Come on, let's get the water going here, people. I mean, the water levels are, like, really low right now. Where is the thing that tells the water levels? I don't understand why it's not in an obvious spot. Why is this not in a... Like, can you tell us what the water levels are, man? Wait, what is that? Oh, control tower. We gotta figure out where they're at now. Oh. Millsmith smelter. Simple metal parts. Interesting. That's new. Alright. I am not liking... Oh. Oh dear, everything dried up. Uh, yeah. Okay, so that's gonna survive. That's not gonna survive. Oh, that won't survive at all. Well, so much for the water. We got some water, so I think we're gonna be fine until we uh get water coming in again. Uh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we got nothing here. We don't have any pump there, but that water's about to go away too. Okay. All right. Got that. I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow too. All right. Oh boy, we are barely keeping this together. Like, we're gonna have some close calls here. We need to really kind of up our water situation here. You know, all that's gonna die. That's for sure. Get all this stuff replaced here. Sometime this decade, I would like to get some actual planks made. Like, can we get some stuff made? Alright, well that's gone now. Water, come back this decade, please. Like, preferably this decade. Alright, it's coming back here. That's gonna have to fill some real quick. Come back in here. Let's get these going here. Alright. Alright, we're looking okay. We're looking okay. I need you to have people in you so that we can get going here. Please, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. I don't care if you're at like half power or something. We need to get it going here. We need planks. Like, that is like the golden thing that we need here. And water's gonna run 24/7. Earths are doing okay. I really should switch that around. Might have to switch my chat around with that. So I can actually see my chat when it happens. Let's just change this up a little. Okay. Alright. There's that. Okay. Get that going. Alright. We have this going. Productivity is at 4% here. The thing's not spinning fast at all. I didn't think about that with the dam, that it might slow that down some. But yeah. Hopefully it can make the planks this year. I mean, ideally we're gonna set up the new water mills here. They're just gonna take some time. We're gonna try and build upon the water or areas. Come on, with the bad tide, dude. With the bad tide, come on. All right, this is what we're gonna have to do. Let's go. We need to get up to here. All right, so we're on this side now. So if we go boom, 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 then somehow make our way up there, we can get rid of this, then put a. We need to get here. It's gonna take some time. We're not gonna make any time for this bad tide. We need water like no tomorrow because for some reason we're just having one thing after another. Goodness, hard mode it's hard. Really, really hard. Really, really hard here. Okay. We need to get something moving. Are you sleeping outside? It's not built yet. Son of a biscuit. Will you just get built? You need to hurry up with the logs here. Literally do anything. Oh, really? You just no one's there? Freaking kidding me, dude. You're holding up the entire show, my man. You're holding up the entire show. Alright. Effects. Alright, so that shows up there. Alright, that doesn't show up there, though. Okay. Yeah, I might be switching to OBS here soon. I mean, the computer can handle it now. So, you know, at least there's that. Then if need be, I can still send it to the restream. Just, I don't like the fact that I'm not noticing the Twitch stuff. Like, I need to see the Twitch stuff. Like, that, or like the redeems. I need to see each and every one of it. And unfortunately, the Twitch chat message effects redeem stuff, it's not transferring over to restream at all, which I really don't like. So I'm gonna do something else about that. Okay, got that going. Bad tide's about to happen here. I mean, we can still make the vlogs and whatnot. We'll have flow, but not enough at all. Let's just get rid of you. Injured beaver, of course we do. Hospital, medical bed. We can do that. Yes, because we just need it. All right. All right, we're just gonna accept our fate on this one. All right. There we go. Injured beaver. Priority. Oh, he's working. Oh, we got rid of the thing that was up here. We actually need that back. This stupid bad tide is really annoying. You don't have a reservoir? Like, this is going to be our reservoir here, by the way. I think that's a good spot to just be our reservoir. You know? It's also right next to this right here, which is a good spot. We're going to build a very tall reservoir, I think. That's what's going to happen. And then we're going to have like a little area for water to come out to. And then we're going to use automation to kind of keep that area filled with water. And I think that's going to be our golden goose, you know, so to speak. Alright. So that's really annoying. Alright, well, we got the berry stuff there. You're useless now. 8.2 days. How much water we got? 120? Oof, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Need that there. You're gonna be there because you are there, but you can't get up there because of that. So what if we did a thing for you here, and then did this here to help him along? Can you get up there? No, you don't have anything to do right now, which is fine. We just wanted to build that. Everything's pretty much gonna die. Now we need to. It's gonna be key to get up here. We need to divert this bad tide. Which means we need to unlock floodgates that can reach that. So we're gonna need the 2-tier floodgates. 250 points. We're gonna start with you. Yeah, we just need stairs. All right, we're gonna start mapping out our entrance here. We need this stuff taken care of. Okay, we got that there. Then, we go there. Then we don't have that yet. There. Alright. Let's see here. That won't get us to that much. We're gonna have to get rid of that eventually. Anyways. Let's see here. We need to build a lot of stuff here. Alright. All right. All right. Good way of getting down here. That's the thing. Like this stuff needs to go there. Then to unlock. Uh. All right. We need to get that stuff all done, which means we need to get down there. If we just did, that's 100 points, but we don't have the science for that yet. We're a little shy in science in that regard. All right, water is kind of, it's not gonna hold out, but to the end, because we haven't had enough of a, good season to even begin to fill all that stuff. Like there's so many catastrophes happening that we can't even begin to catch up. So we're still kind of death spiraling right now. That's the thing. Like we're still kind of death spiraling right now, and trying to figure out how to avoid that. Which is why I'm planning, all this stuff. Is because we really need it. Like we need to get that stuff built. Like that's built. Okay, great. But we really need to get the stuff happening like right freaking now. Right, birch. Pine, 7 days. We're gonna get some birch planted right here. Just to kind of help things along here. But yeah, we need to get that stuff done like now. We do not have time to wait. Like we need to be able to divert the bad tide. Like right freaking now. Right. We got a bunch of people who don't have jobs right now. Do we have wood? We do. We have planks as well. Let's see here. Let's get here. Let's do that. Like you do. Alright, that. Alright, and then somehow we gotta get all that stuff going there. Oh wow, they are booking it there. Alright. Yeah, but like we need to get up there. Like I don't know if we're gonna be able to demolish this stuff or not. But we need to get, do we have what we need for the platform? Yes we do. Alright. We need to get you. Yes. And then we need to get you there. I know it's far away, but the goal is to get down here, get all this stuff kind of taken care of here, and then we can begin to start diverting the flow here. That'll go down there, that'll go there, and then that should allow us to remain good to go with our water. And then we need to be able, yeah. Wait, is there another flow direction here that we don't know about? Looks like it. You might like pull from there to dump there or something like that, or blast through here to divert water down here or something like that as well. Alright. Alright, so we got that going. We got the planks going here. Water's at 0, which is not good. Get that stuff going here. All right, now to get what we need the 2-tier stuff. So 250 research points is basically what we need. If we can get that going here, we'll be golden. We need research, like now. Alright, let's go with that. Alright. Okay. Okay. Luckily this bad water is about to end here. Let's get you there, you there. That should take care of that. Oh, that's been halted because we're out of water. Yep, alright. Come on, we're almost there. We're making it, alright? We are making it. They die of old age, of course they did. Of course they did. Of course they did. Okay. Looks like just about everything got built here. We need to get you there. With that. Okay, we got that going. We have food. We have food. So we're good in that regard. So the berries are running low here. And because of all the constant catastrophes, we haven't been able to get these berries growing and replanted. Oh, thank you for ending that stupid bad tide. Oish. Oh my goodness gracious, my dude. We need to get these berries going. Alright. Alright. Got that there. Oh my goodness. All this needs to be high priority. Like, we need to get this stuff done, like, right freaking now. My dude. Like, this stuff needs to happen. We gotta get the 250. We need to get that science up and going. Like, that is so critical. Like, we need that. Like, right freaking now. Which we don't have. Because we don't have water going there. Alright. Alright. Come on. Come on. Alright. People are drinking. Oh, we had someone die of thirst. Dang it. Yeah, it was close. It was close. I don't know if we're gonna make it, in all honesty, people. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it. Now, what we do need in automation is that world population one, which is not too expensive actually. We're gonna keep it around 20, I think. And then, okay, born, died of thirst. We got everything going basically right now. Alright, got that there. That's there. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're looking good. We're looking good. Come on, people. Come on, people. Come on, people. Alright, we need to get that water in. Like, right freaking now. Non-stop water pumpage right now. Non-stop water pumpage. We do need to get that's what, 250 it said also? Fluid dumps 250. We got a lot of things to unlock. Alright. Alright. Alright, that's going. We need to get the trees going, my dude. Birch. Yeah, I think that's what's right here. Alright, because those are 7 days, so we just need to get that stuff going. Okay. Alright, let's do... Alright, got that going there. Why is there another bad tide approaching? Can't even get up there or get going on anything. There's always a stupid bad tide approaching, dude. Every freaking time. Give me 2 seconds, will you? Goodness gracious, my dude. We need to get this stuff going. Like, we need the science. Like, right friggin' now. Yeah, no, we don't even need the planks right now. We need to get that 2-tier stuff going here. Which means that we're going to need a bridge of sorts. Alright, we need a bridge here. Something that we can actually work on here. Can we just work? Alright, and then there. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna make it. That all these bad tides are just kind of like screwing us over. Like, droughts are one thing, but the bad tides, it is just really killing us. Like, we cannot collect water fast enough right now to even survive. Like, we are most likely not going to make it through this at all. Like, we need to pause all of these just to have a remotest chance of making it through this. Like, things have progressed too quickly for us to, even if we were to somehow survive this, there's no chance. Like, oh boy, you know? Wait, can I? We need planks. We got 13 planks. We might be able to pull this off. If they grab that. They grab that. Have them grab that. And then see if they can use that. We're gonna cameraline some stuff here. We just need to get this stuff done. Like, right freaking now, my dudes. Okay, all this stuff needs to be set for highest priority. Like, we need to get this done. Like, right now. Like, this needs to get done. So that we can get over here and work on a few things. That I'm realizing it is actually kind of useless. We don't... Oh yeah, 2 bad tides in a row. That's an achievement. That's an understatement of the century here. Alright. Yeah, we're getting the raw end of this deal. That's for sure. I honestly have no idea if we're gonna survive this at all. I doubt it in like every sense of the word. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the end. Like, 14 days? 14 days. Are you insane? Are you actually insane? Like, we cannot grow anything in the amount of time it takes in between these you know, catastrophes. Like, there's just nothing going on that we can do about it. Like, what do you expect from us? Like, is this physically possible to do? Like, you have to do like things in order as quickly as possible. Like, you gotta know what you're doing on this map. Like, you gotta know everything. Like, there's no other way to survive in a hard mode. It's like, oh boy, you know? All right, we almost have what we need for this, which is what we need to actually survive. If we can get this done sometime this freaking year. I don't know what you're pumping, but I hope it's water. Like, good water. Alright, let's see here. Can we please get what we need here? We need 250 points. They still need to work on this to give us the remotest chance of getting anything done. We have a fair amount of water. It will not survive. But like, it's not gonna last. Like, we are. There's a good chance we're gonna die here now. But if we're able to divert the water, if we can get it done before we lose everyone, diverting all the water this way, there's a very good chance that we will survive. Because we have all these things, these breeding pods. So we got 4 breeding pods waiting to release people. And if we do things like last time, where we can divert the bad water, we have a good chance of making it. Our issue is that all the bad water is pushing the good water away, so we can't survive because of that. And on top of that, it's like we can't collect the water fast enough. We don't have a reservoir going or anything like that either. So it's a few different things here that are kind of just screwing over. There's a chance we'll survive, but highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Okay, you are now the most important thing. We need to get rid of some of this other stuff. Oh, I didn't realize we had a teeth grinding right there. Okay, you are useless to us right now. You are somehow drawing in water. I don't know how you are drawing in water. I know you're like slowed down, I guess. I don't know what's going on there. I'm thinking that it's able to draw water, but like very little. Alright. So trees aren't doing anything. You can't do anything, so you can get moved to literally anything else. No. What we need is a bucket of sugar. Got the water coming in there. Science is going crazy. Oh, we got what we need. We got what we need. We need to go from there. Yes. Alright. This stuff. Yeah, we got highest of highs priorities on all this stuff. Needs to like freaking happen. Like right freaking now. All this stuff needs to happen. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I just realized some fatal flaw here. Oh please. That was close. Let's get you there. There. Alright. They're thirsty. That's not good. But we have water for a little bit longer. But I don't know how much longer. I think they got rid of the depth gauge thing. Like, you had to build it's in the automation area where it measures the flow or the depth gauge. The depth sensor, I think, tells you now. They got rid of the spike thing. Which is you know, not bad, but it was unnecessary. Get rid of. Some people may like it better. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is this? Oh. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, we got that made. Alright. Alright, that's going. That stuff is going. We're good. We're good. We got the first one done. Uh, yeah, all this stuff needs to go on like top. Alright, they're going. They're going. We are so low on water. Yeah, no, we're not gonna survive. So the goal is to make it so that um that when we unleash the breeding pods, we'll be fine. So like we got 4 beavers that we're kind of preserving right now because we're kind of exploiting something in the game here. We're gonna have these 4 beavers. They're gonna come back, and they're gonna be hopefully take care of everything. Is there not enough food either? There's no food because we can't eat the yeah, we can't eat the eggplant directly apparently. We can't ferment it either because we can't make the things to make everything we need to actually live for all of 2 seconds. This is like the hardest map ever. Or like, I don't know, this hard mode's like beyond hard. Beaver's unwell. Well, they can be unwell. I don't care. They're gonna die anyways. Yeah, there's a good chance that we're death spiraling right now. There's just no way around it. Like we weren't given an opportunity to actually get anything done. Like with hard mode, you better know that map like left and freaking right because you're not gonna have an opportunity to get anything done in any significant way. When they say hard mode, they mean hard mode. Like it's like this is like hellish difficulty in it. Like these trees are gonna die before the drought ends, or the bad tide ends. Sorry, that's what I meant. Okay, can we hurry up with all of this? Like, what is going on here? All right, you just no water. No water. I do believe these things need what? Logs and planks. So we need planks like no tomorrow. We're actually not gonna need you guys as well, but we'll get to that another time. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. These guys are about to die here soon. So we're gonna be down to like 4 beavers here soon. But the idea, or at least I had hoped, that they would get this done before they died. That doesn't appear to be happening, like, at all. So that's a problem. So we got 4 beavers. So 1 on water, 1 on farming, 1 on building, 1 on we need a cutting wood here. Alright, got you built. Got that built there. Oh, it's so close. If we can get enough wood to build the planks, we might be able to pull this off here. We have to like push people around and whatnot here, move them around. All right. Might have to demolish some stuff to give us the wood that we need, which is fine. All right, you just need to go. Okay. Yep, people will be dying here too. Starved to death, starved to death. Everyone's starving to death right now. They are so close. They're not gonna make it. But, yeah. Alright, we're gonna start setting things up for... No. Yeah, we just need the two. We need these as much as possible. We only got 2 alive. For now. They gotta remove their sorry butts and get out of first gear. Yeah, you're feeling unwell. I don't give a rat's butt if you're feeling unwell. Just go. Just go. They're so close. Alright. So, we don't have anyone building planks anymore. Yeah, we're gonna have that way. Alright, yeah, everyone's dead. Alright, but we're still alive because of the breeding pods. That's why. Alright, got that. Got that. You're gonna have to get maxed out. We're closing everything else down. What do we got wood-wise? Not a lot. Links. Yeah, we're gonna have to move people around here. The breeding pods are basically our only hope here. That will hopefully get us some stuff here. We might have to salvage some of the stuff here. If we got you, yeah, see, that's 30. Alright, we'll use that to get us what we need here. Yeah, everybody's dead, but it's saying we're still in the game because of the breeding pods, which as soon as we get any amount of water coming in this decade, you know, we will be good. But we're basically done here. We will switch to like normal mode because we need to figure out this map. I mean, we more or less figured out now, even though we've lost. It's like what we need to do in order to win. It's just a matter of getting to it. We got screwed over so hard. It's not even funny, like just how badly we got screwed over in this map here. Like we have to fight our way all the way to this, get this down in order to get any resemblance of stuff going here. Is such an ordeal. Oh man, they were really close here. See, we got that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Come on. There's nothing we can do. We are just that screwed over right now. There's just nothing. They're all gone. We're in stasis basically right now. We don't have the berries to breed anymore because we weren't ever given an opportunity to do that, because it's just like one thing after another, after another, after another. All right, come on. Can you finish this decade? Like seriously, like this is ridiculous how long this is lasting. Like I knew that it was gonna get progressively harder. I didn't expect for it to be this fast of a progression. Like this is like obscenely fast progression. All right. Alright. Come on. Come on. Yeah, if these four die, we're just screwed. At that point, we're just done. This is literally it. Literally it. Can we go? Alright. Let's wait till the water comes in here. Oh, how nice of you. Get the builder on that. Alright, let's get these breeding pots going because they're going to need time anyways to finish what they're doing. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go, 5 years later. Castor's Prometheus. No, posthumous something. Get a beaver like after everyone's dead or something. I don't know. But they're babies. Oh, they're babies. Yeah, we're screwed. we're just screwed at this point. There's just nothing to it. They're gonna starve before they work. They're gonna die. They're basically gonna die before they grow up. Can we hurry up with this nonsense, man? No, see, none of the stuff is gonna work. Is that just to get it started? So do we actually have more? But everybody's gonna die before they grow up. Because it takes 5 decades for them to grow up. Oh my goodness. I was not anticipating that stuff here. Alright, yeah, they're all breeding pods, waiting for nutrients. Nutrients. You didn't have enough. You're taking about 5 years to breed. Oh, yep, you're starving and thirsty, if we can at least get water going, that'd be amazing. Literally at any point, I'd like to get like water going. Water is gonna be one of the most important things. Come on. Come on. Come on. When are you gonna grow up? At any point, are you gonna grow up? You. No, I don't want to name them. Why is that? Oh, shut up. H2? Okay, when did they grow up? When do they grow up? When do they grow? Do they ever grow up? Oh. Wow. Now they're screwed. Yeah, he's gonna die. They're all gonna die before they grow up here. Yep, alright. I don't think we're gonna make it. If they had like literally anything to drink or eat, we would have been fine. But there's just nothing. No, we're just gonna get to it. Yeah, we're just gonna restart. There's just no way around it. Like they weren't gonna survive no matter what. Alright. Let's do you. Oh, we were playing Waterfall? Wait, was that really a beginner-friendly map? Because that was ridiculous in terms of difficulty. Alright, we're gonna do north. We're gonna do normal. Yeah, hang on. We're just gonna do normal. I mean, we kind of figured out everything we need to do, but that was just so... I just need a normal game to play. Oh, man. Okay. Everton. Alright. Okay. I just want, hey, normal gameplay. I mean, we were gonna have to do hard mode eventually. That's one of the things we have to do. That's a, you know, no, literally no, literally no. I keep forgetting. I kind of, I don't want to like cut off our growth area. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay, we got that there. We need to mark some things for oopsies. Okay. Let's get you taken care of. Yes, that. We need this gone. And then we need science. Well, we need the wood cutting first, I guess. All right. I've got that. All right, let's get that going there. All right, we need you, guess, you, and then we need the breeding parts here. Gathering flag. Why not? Alright. Focus on the berries. Focus on the berries. Focus on the berries sometime this year. Here. Focus on the berries. Oh, focus on the berries. Alright, we're gonna get that. We're gonna want you there also. And then what we're gonna want is that there. Yeah. Because we need to get that done. Now this is on normal mode. But we just need to get her done here. Alright. And then we can also put a wood cutting beaver here. Let's get everything just cut down, ready to go. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go. Oh, let's go faster. Oh, thumbs are locking up here. Alright. Can we go this year? Can we go this year? Collects material, I bet it does. I bet it does. Okay, we need to get the road going here. There. Okay. Alright, we get road here. Oh, I didn't think they would get that done that quickly. I thought we removed this stupid thing here. Oh, I did that. And then, I did it wrong, did I? Did I just do this wrong? I don't think it matters. Whatever, just get it done. Alright, can we just get it done? Can we just get it done? Is that possible for us just to get this done? Oh, water! Why do I always forget the bloody water? Why is it always the water? Of all the things for me to forget, why, oh why, is it always the freaking water? It's like, my dude, anything but the water. Forget anything but the water. So, now that we got that thoroughly, I don't know if we're gonna get this done. This is the highest of priorities. Can we hurry the F up? Can we hurry up? Can we get this done now? Can we hurry up? Oh my goodness, hurry up. How long does it take? Goodness gracious, my dude. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. Oh yeah, I gotta. Yeah, you don't need to be turned on. Yeah. We got the berries gathering. Need food, which means we need you. Can we pause for a second here? There. We need you. Alright. Alright, let's go with this stuff here. Okay, water's going. This is now our highest priority. Because we need the water. Got that there. So that and that needs to be done. Alright. If we can get this stuff done, we'll be fine. Do we have the science building built yet? No, because we didn't start on that. Alright, come on. We need to focus here. Focus, people, focus. Focus. We need to hurry up. Can we hurry up? Harvest. Oh boy. We're not gonna make it because I screwed up from the beginning there. Wait. Technically we have food, so it's water that we need to get going here. I don't know if we're going to be able to. Alright, let's get this going. Boy, you need to get this stuff done, people. Get this stuff done. Okay. Alright. Hurry up with the water, hurry up with the water, hurry up with the water. Hurry up with the water. Preferably this decade. Can we hurry up with water? Let's go, people, let's go. Okay. Got that going. That's going. That's going. We're recovering on the water. Hopefully no one dies. Looks like we're gonna be okay-ish. I'm used to doing this in hard mode, so I'm like, we gotta go. We gotta go. I think we're gonna be okay, but not likely. I don't. Yeah. A little bit of brevity would be nice. Yeah, they're there. They're there. That's. There's no more berries. You're about to get pushed up the line there. Alright, we're losing food here. And they're taking their sweet time getting any of this done here. Alright, we need to obviously turn this down because you don't want to freaking get the freaking farm thing going. Get the farm thing going. Let's go with this nonsense, my dudes. What did I get? Oh, well-being. I don't care. If they don't want to move their sorry butts for all of 2 seconds, let's go, people. Like, what are we waiting on here? Yeah, well, you would have work if these morons would get off their butts and actually do their job. Then you would have plenty of work, but they're not going to. You know? You kind of need to get going here. People are waiting on you. You know? Alright. Okay. That's not a high priority, but we need to go, people. Yay! Look who finally got it done. Alright. Alright, well, we got the farmhouse going, so we have a chance of surviving. We're out of food. Yeah. Somebody doesn't want to do their job. Well, that's done. anyways, yeah. Let's get this stuff going here. Once we get that going, we'll be fine for droughts. This is normal mode, so it's a little bit easier. I mean, we would have a drought going by now, like, for sure. This game, they give you very little time. In hard mode, that is, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That was brutal. Like, that was my first time playing a hard mode, and, like, well, I mean, if you remember last stream, we did a few tries. But that was brutal. Like, I was not expecting it to be that hard. Like, and that's not hard. That's like hellish mode for most other games. Like, they give you very little. Like, you better know what you're doing on that map if you're gonna try hard mode. Like, you better know. If you don't know, then yeah, no, you're done. You're done, son. You're done. You're done. All right, let's do this. You do, and then let's do this. If I can look at this sometime this year. Okay. You will have no, not cassava. Where is the stupid thing that we need? Oh, right there. Herbies, berries, other stuff. We need vanilla oil eventually. Okay, I guess we don't need this thing yet. Oh, we got a lot of things that we want to build. Okay. Well, that stuff, yeah. I'm gonna kind of build them in order. Oh, we need to actually get one of these go working. Just to break even on the death toll there. But we can't because we don't have the berries. I think we're gonna up the priority of that and of those when we get the opportunity to do so. Water. We're gonna do some canola oil here soon. Alright, up that, I should say. Alright, we got that stuff going. That stuff's going. Everybody's hungry. Food is being done here. Alright, first drought is coming here. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. We need something going on here. Alright, you're doing that. Maybe, like, hurry up on some of the stuff here. Alright. So, no, it's not worth even doing the eggplants right now. Because we have to ferment those. We need the power stuff for that. We need the... Okay. In order to do that, though, we're gonna need the one thing. See, the soybeans. Where's building farmhouse? No. I don't care. Alright. Everybody happy? Oh, we just had a whole bunch of people starve to death. Fan-freaking-tastic. I love that. I mean, yeah, alright. Yeah, it's kind of my own carelessness on that. Oh well. Okay, well, we're bouncing back-ish. The only thing holding us up is the berries, which apparently are coming back. Alright. Okay. I'll save. Do that. I need something working here. The drought coming. Uh, this needs to happen like right frickin' now. Like, can we get this done? What are we doing here? Are we just playing around now? Are we just like, meh, we'll do whatever. We only have a drought coming, that's all. That's gonna screw us over if you don't hurry your stupid butts up and get moving. And it's not gonna get it done in time. No, actually, no, you freaking work. Alright, let's go. No, apparently that's for the next day. You just, alright, whatever. Oh, man. No choice, they're not gonna get it done. I cannot believe they took 5 freaking years to do this. Come on. Like, what are you waiting on? An invitation? Oh, you cannot be serious. This guy was the problem. Oh my goodness. You can't be serious, my dude. Well, pause that. Yep, that's all pretty much gone because dinguses didn't. They chose the wrong thing to stop working at. Alright. Yep. Oh no. Alright. Well, that was short-lived, to say the least. Do we have water? No. Are we gonna be fine? Probably. It's only like a 3-day stay here. I mean, can we just hurry the frick up, dude? Like, can we just hurry up? Like, come on. Oh, you're just... Yeah, there's no one there because a bunch of people died. And we're just not birthing anyone right now. Got 2 birth tanks coming. Breeding tanks working, so we got that at least. Alright, yeah, there's less of the water. They should still survive, though. At least there's that. At least there's that. Okay. Can we hurry up? With literally anything? Alright, well, we have food. So it's really just the water. That's going to be an issue here. Okay. Give me... Well, they got it done, finally. And a little late, but they got it done. So once we survive this, we should be good. Hopefully. Yeah, we still need to get out there to divert that bad water eventually, but we're not in as much of a rush. Thank you. Let's go. Alright. Why do I feel like the time dilation is faster? Hmm. Radiant halted. Oh, okay. Yeah, they got that built. We need a hauling thingamajig here. Oh, but it takes a lot. I don't have planks right now. You know what? What if we did have... So the thing is, we technically don't need a water wheel. Technically, don't need it. If we did things a little bit differently, we could, in theory, not need the water wheel, which is slow. And then what we need is lumber. Go to here, there. All right. We need all this stuff out of here. All right. Then we need the hauling post. That's what I'm looking for, because that's going to be helpful. All right. Get rid of all that stuff. Oh, we don't have anyone in there yet. All right. You need to actually happen a little bit quicker there, because we got people chopping down trees here. They're gonna get hurt. Building unstaffed. We need breeding pods to move their sorry little butts. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Alright. Okay. 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 Alright, we got one at least. Up firepower up to 300, which is more than what this needs here. And then got that there. Okay. We're working on that. How do we not have food? We should be working 24/7 here. What do you... Okay, they're almost done. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. You need to get your sorry little butt going. Why is the most critical things empty? Like, all the freaking time. Like, without failure. The most important thing is just empty. Yeah. Okay, they're getting that. Getting that stuff there. I think we're gonna be fine. Now that we fixed that. You are gonna be... I want to drop you down to that. And then go ahead and keep that as that. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna need housing here shortly. Which barracks? What does that look like? Oh, okay, that's like really... That's large. That is definitely large. Oh, so they're touching it. They can pass on the network like that. That could be interesting. Alright. Okay. A lot of stuff being worked on here. Farmhouse. Farmhouse. Alright. We got that going there. That's going there. What we need is the research to unlock the thing for the trees. Oh. Okay, that's going. We're good. We're good to go. We got water, good. Food is there. It's there. It exists. Prioritize haulers. Yeah. All these need to be prioritized by haulers for sure. And we start getting those. That. Okay. You know what? We are going to erase all of that and replace it with water. All right. Okay. Okay. Mm-mm. Mm. 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 Okay. All right. Okay, we got a lot of things that needs to be worked on here. But guess what's not getting chopped? Okay, they're just taking forever. So that. Uh. Hmm. You know what? We really don't need these to get done this year. Let's change the priority on these. I'm just gonna downgrade the priority on that. We need pathing from here to there, and then we're chopping down trees, right? Hopefully. There. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Alright. Yep, he's grinding his teeth. Good, good. We need tree cutter. Really? Thought I was for sure gonna be able to put it. Alright. Well, we'll get to that later when we actually need it. Yeah, you should be able to cut all that. Oh, it's because there's no one there. Oh, goody. Okay. Can we do this sometime this year? Yeah, yeah. Can we do this sometime this year? Yeah. For this plant. Alright. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Let's go. Oh. Kind of waiting on things to get done. Kind of waiting on things to get done. Kind of waiting on literally anything to happen. Literally anything. Kinda just waiting here. Any takers here? Any takers? Almost choked on my coffee. So our biggest issue is lumber, which we're kind of getting figured out here. Kinda wanna. Alright. How's that? We're working on that. Alright. We really actually need you. You know? We kinda need you to get off your sorry butt for all 2 seconds here. Alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We need the science. We need the science so we can unlock this and actually get things working. This will definitely be a high priority. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Alright. Oh, that requires planks. I remember now. We need this stuff to get going. And this to get going. Alright, in terms of build priority. We have the drought coming, but we have this here. So we'll be fine for the drought. So we need to higher the priority of this stuff here to get done first, because that will allow us to get the lumber mill thing, to get the thingamajig. You know what? We're gonna bring you down here. We don't actually need that. There. Alright. I got this. We 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 got this. Dish. I'd rather not use water. So the crux of the matter here is that we need to actually blow a hole there. What are you doing? Okay. Thorns, high chance of injury. Oof. We get that pushed there. And then we can move the water wheel stuff. Reservoir's gonna be here for sure. Thing is though, how do we get trying to figure out a better way of doing things, but nothing's coming to mind. Like, I want to maximize the green space that we have available to us. Now, but we also need the water mills, or the... actually, yeah, because I can just go back to what I was doing before, where we just got there. But we could build a series of things here, of dams there. The kind of, each waterfall thing will have a dam, help preserve the water in those areas. I guess. Alright, we have a drought coming, but we're prepared for that. We're ready for that. Okay. Yeah, so we have more than 10. We actually really need this stuff there. Oh, okay, that's why it's taking up so much. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that's being built finally. And then that needs 20 logs. Alright, we're gonna move you up higher on that. Then we're gonna have a move to that. That's the stuff we need. Because we got beavers sleeping outside, which is not good. Not good at all. And drought. No, not the drought. Anything but the drought, mister. Anything but the drought. So, with this stuff right here, probably gonna build up on there. Do that. Get that there. Yeah, we got a lot of options for metals here. And then the tubes eventually. What is the tube thing? We should have those here soon. So vertical tubeway, yep, tube station, that it needs a lot basically that we can't do right now. All right. Okay. Oh, they got all that done. All right. Let's finish planning this finally. You've been waiting for so long. All right. So the water's still being pumped at the moment. We're going to do that though. Kind of just break even on the water. Yeah, let's slow down the water. Slow down the water stuff here. That's going there. Let's see, we need we have what we need to get this made. All right. Okay. All right. Now I'm trying to look at if we do that there, that there. No, because of that. Why is that being a problem, child? That changes it a little. Alright. Yes. We'll build another forester later. So what we're gonna do is set up bushes from here over there and there. That should get us what we need. And then we're gonna do these. We need oak from there. And then there. There. And then, is it pine? See, that gets 2, but that's 12 days. Would give us pine and eventually resin if we wanted to go that route. Hang on, let's get in here. Okay. Alright. Okay, got that. Good layout. They're focused on harvesting, not planting, which is not good. They need to focus on planting. We'll switch that up. Because if it's not planted, it is not growing. Oh, we're out of water as well, but they're just getting thirsty, so it's not too bad off. Okay. Should be fine. Alright, water. Got that built. It's there. Alright. Yep, got planks being made. We'll need another storage tank for that as well. Alright, you will be planks. Don't worry, water's gonna bounce back here in a second. Not too worried about that at all. Alright. I've got nothing in range, which is okay. You're running low on stuff. Oh, that's okay. Also, what we're gonna do is put a little beaver thingamajig here, like you do, and make it so that we have to shut down all yes, like you do. There we go. There we go. We're looking good. We're looking good. Alright. Okay. Let's bring these back up to like regular priority. We can do it. No, no, no. All right. Okay, that's going there. He's working on that. Moving on up. Moving on up. All right, that's just pretty good. Pretty good distance there. Did put your storage as logs, right? Right. Talk to me here, right? Alright, we got planks coming in finally. That means that this is now our highest priority. I want you to prioritize the blueberry bushes right now. Or do it. Uh-oh. I just lost my model. My other computer just crapped out on me. It literally just like restarted itself. That's another thing. I think it's definitely the motherboard that's just randomly restarting itself. No reason. Just like, oh, I'm gonna just restart myself here. Okay. I mean, you can see the important stuff. So that computer is kind of getting itself up and running again. Any second, you dumb piece of crap. They wanted to charge me $300. So how I damaged my motherboard on that computer. This is our old computer, by the way. That was running the stream and our gaming. The reason why, okay, that the motherboard's damaged is because I tried. Yeah, I did the DIY versions framework laptop, and I did the DIY on it because they wanted to charge me $300 just to put it together. And after getting it, I can safely say that computer was not worth $300 to put that together. Like, that is the stupidest pricing. Like, that is price gouging. What they want to charge to just put it together. Like, dude, you're not worth it. Alright, hang on, it's coming back here. Just give me a second. That's so stupid. I don't even know why. Like, the battery's full and it just restarts itself. It's like, my dude, I wasn't pushing you even that hard. It's like, get over yourself. Alright, we're back. Well, the model's not quite back yet. Alright, good? Alright, I'm good there. Now it needs to send the information to... hang on, it's not sending the information now. What kind of stupid shit is this, man? Just send the freaking information, man. Are you really gonna make me redo every freaking thing? Because dinguses don't want to get their act together? Alright. There we go. Alright, something's coming back. Model has shifted somewhat. It's kind of... Somehow, this is being overloaded here. Hang on. Let's see your task manager. How is this stupid thing being overloaded right now? Why is it showing 23 things for browsers? For the browser alone. Let's get rid of all that. See if that helps somewhat. See, it's not taking up much CPU right now. Do I need to run it as... Hang on. See, it's not sending it. Hang on, I gotta restart the model real quick. I'm gonna run it as administrator on this computer. Properties. Details. So you can't run it as administrator? Seems... Alright, whatever, dude. Just freaking open and work. Alright. I don't know when I'm gonna get my model back here. It's being, like, incredibly stupid. Oh. Alright. Are we back? Yes, we're back. Alright, I had to restart YouTube Studio because it, incorrectly, closed itself. Last time, I guess. I guess that caused damage or something. I don't know. Who knows anymore? Who knows anymore? Water. Alright. Alright, we're back here. We're back in business. Alright. 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 Alright, let's get these trees replanted here. Alright. Let's see here. Get you there. Alright, let's see if we can get some trees put together here. He's doing his thing. Let's check our tree chopping here. Let's check our yeah, that seems to be good, I guess. Let's cancel a bunch of stuff here. Alright. Alright. Those trees are doing their best. They're doing their best, okay? Let's give them a chance, will ya? Right. All that stuff is planted there. How are we on food? Terrible on food. Okay. we need to get more people in there. And anywhere else. Oh, I didn't realize we had so many people. Goodness gracious. No wonder we're doing so terrible. Yeah, all this needs to stop for now. We don't have the berries for starters. Can you not get in my way? And then, yeah, we have way too many people. We have 2 buildings, like 2 homes. Like, we need to have 20. Oh, we got, I kind of want to get the population control thing here. Alright, population control. There. Yes. That's going to be very helpful to us. Less than total population. Total beavers, I guess? I don't know. 20. We don't want it to be above 20. And now what we're gonna do is shut up. Shut the heck up, will you? Can you not get in my way? Can we just go? Can we go? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. Switch this over to the other thing. Yeah, once I reach a certain population, it'll be paused by that thing there. Please tell me you don't need, you need gears. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we need gears now. 100. We gotta wait for 100 science on that. Okay. I forget, we need this stuff. We need other stuff, important stuff. We need all the stuffs. We need all the stuff before we can do stuff. Alright. Okay. Okay. We also need a research point counter thing for automation. Once it reaches a certain amount, just like turn it off. Okay, that's gonna. What is that? Oh, because he changed. We need the metal parts now. I guess world thing. It needs the metal parts. Are you so stupid? I hate that. There's no point in working on this now. Oh, you will not be automated anymore. And then none. 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 Alright. We're gonna pause it all. We gotta manually do everything until we get metal coming in. That's what we need. It's metal for that stupid crap that I forgot about. That I forgot about. Oh, we could have done one more thing of bushes here. One more row of bushes here. Alright. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, dokie. Alright. Yeah. It's kind of like the extra area. Okay. Got that going. We don't need gears right now. What we do need is stairs, which we got. Really want to, when we get bad water, just divert that stuff, because that's so damaging to us. Like, that just hurts us so much here. Yes. Yes. Alright. There. I mean, that we can get up to that thing, but there. Alright. Then eventually we're gonna need you 100. So we gotta wait on that. You gotta wait on that. That's okay. Alright, there. there, that there, 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 there. And then once we get the 100, we'll work on that. That could take time though. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Alright, 7 days on that. Alright, that's working on that area there. I did put all that on the cut down thing. Yeah. Alright. Can't do automation yet, unfortunately. We don't have the metal. Which is a new thing we need, is this like metal parts thing that they're doing. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that we need it and we don't got it. we need it, but we ain't got it. Alright, we do need more than 22, so we need to build another house, basically. Basically, what they're telling us is that we need another house. We need to build another house. How's Rudy? Wait, what do we need for you? Oh, we don't have points for that. Alright. Oh boy, we don't have the logs for it either. Alright. Let's see here. Do we want to do trees or something? Yeah. Oh, mangrove. Use this tool to design an area for planting. Aquatic must be submerged. So we do aquatic trees. So 10 days, 2 logs, compared to the pine, which is 12 days, 2 logs. That gets us some kind of flower thing. Now, I mean, we're gonna need at one point. I don't know why. I don't know how, but apparently we're gonna need it. Alright, so we're gonna need an aquatic area, which is probably gonna be down here, which means we can't do the original plan, but why not? I'll put there. We can kind of do the original plan, just not in the way we originally planned on doing the original plan. This is not the original way. But anyway, we can at least plant trees here. So we need this there, and then we need, I need to know your distance, my dude. Not far, so we might have to put like another thing somewhere else. That's okay. Alright. Well, yeah, I mean, in the water would be fine, but that'd be flooded instantly. Yeah. I mean, we can build a platform here. We would need so we would need this. We don't have the points for that. Don't have the points for it. Are we clear? You need to stop pumping water right now. We're actually dangerously. Well, we're a little bit on the low side. Okay. Berries are good. Working on that stuff. Early foods. We need to get farming going on other stuff, but we can't because of this. So we need to get that, but we can't do that until we get the metals. So yeah. Oh no, that needs treated. Like, so pine resin. I mean, easily we can do that without the metals, but why? I mean, we've got that thing right there, and then there's another one. Oh, is it down? There's that one, but there's another one over here we could get to also. If we're already going over here, wouldn't be too much out of our way, so to speak, to do this. See, that's a down one from that as well. Would it be better to just do this? Would it be better to just do this? Alright, I gotta find out. Okay. That. 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 Alright. Let's do that. That. This is how we do it. Alright. Then we got so that's what we need right there, but we need scrap metal and planks for that, which we can do. Yeah. Alright. Okay, Dory. Once we get the scrap metal coming along, I feel like we're definitely moving a lot faster in terms of, developing if we with this map because everything's closer. With that being said, wait, could we really just do it that way? There's some of the stuff here. I want to see something real quick. In this, do we have a way through this? Looks like it. So if we take that, and then that there, should be fine. Yeah, the 1.0 update for this game is really good. It's actually really, really good. They did a really good job with this game in general. Alright. Okay. We're gonna need a double floodgate. As well as this. Which we're gonna get over. Wait, can I just go? Can they? You might not need that there. I mean, we're gonna need this in general, but just not at this very moment, I guess. What we need most is this double floodgate at 250 points. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's coming back, thankfully. Now, with this, we can send it that way. That's coming back there. Oh, are we on water? We're actually good on water. I completely forgot about water again. Okay. Alright, that's going good. Alright, that's alright. You're there. You're there. You're there. That's going there. Alright. We got food to feed everyone. But just so. We are going to keep one tank going just to kind of manage population right now. And then go from there. Yeah. These are definitely all going to get prioritized. Because they are kind of the most important right there. Alright. Okay, you are almost at your limits, but that's fine. We got trees trying to come in there. They're doing their thing. He's doing his thing. Everyone's doing their thing. You're just out of space, aren't you? Look, you're just out of space, period. You got no more room for a squat. Oh, that's fine. That's good. Being the bad tide that I'm worried about, which means, I mean, normal mode, so we should be fine. Hopefully. We got that working overtime. Logs going in, planks coming out. We should be fine. Alright, that's going. That's not critical right now. Well, kind of is, actually, because we got people sleeping outside, technically. Okay, so we got extra people there. Good, good. Alright, so food and water operations need to be prioritized by haulers. Wood stuff, not so much. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay. Let's do that. And then let's do that. And then get that going. Get a little bit more science going here. Okay, things are flowing well. Okay. Alright. That's that. Okay. That will get us that. Don't quite have what we need. We need 250. That's our goal right there. 250. With that, we can succeed. Succeed we shall. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, put that there. Keep that green. That'll be later on, though. Dun, 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 dun. I need to live. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, alright. Okay. How are we looking here? He's making progress. Slow progress, but it's progress. So I'll get on that. We also need to get a fluid dump thing for now. That's at 250 also, but I think we're gonna need the floodgates first. And then eventually we're gonna need levees here. I mean, we're gonna obviously probably just gonna here, then there, then there. It's kind of squared off or something. And go from there, eh? But it'd be nice to at least get water in this area here, so that we can kind of make the rest of this green. So yeah. Eventually, it's going to be kind of a reservoir. We're going to make it a tall reservoir. And then, obviously we'll draw water from it. Probably once we get dynamite, we'll blow a little area for water extraction. And then use the appropriate floodgates that we need for that. To, just allow just enough water. And then it'll close. So it's like downstream, it has to be X amount of water available at all times, kind of thing, Alright. Also, we need pumps and whatnot. I mean, we could do the fluid ducts, I guess, but that's like a lot of work for haulers to do. So it's like I kind of want to like pump directly from the river, so that we're not reliant upon that. Probably what we're gonna have to do is eventually we're gonna blow here. All right, so that's gonna come down to there. Then from there, we'll have to put levees there. 2-tier. Ideally, I want to use this natural way here, and we're just gonna pump directly from there into here naturally. That's gonna take some time, so really we're just gonna kind of set something up here, and then fluid dump into that or something. I don't know. Pump from the river, create a reservoir that we can also pump from. We'll keep that in reserve, I guess. I don't know, something like that. Something like that, you know? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. But ideally, I want there to be enough water to kind of make this entire area green. Okay. Get that going. That's there. Okay. That's being built. Naturally. Being built. That guy's still... Ooh, trees. And then we got... Ooh, more is being grown. All right. We got a good supply. We got a good supply. Water's doing good. All the water storage is there. Breaking even. Alright. We got our houses there. Until we can actually have the automation in there. We're gonna have to do it this way. I manually handle things here. Naturally. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, that's there. Okay, that got that built there. They're making their way. Making our way downtown. Alright, let's get this stuff taken care of here. Okay. And boom. Yes. Yes. That will do it all. We are gonna look so good. We're gonna be amazing. Absolutely amazing. We're gonna be awesome. Okay. Oh, you know. What are you missing? Oh, they built it before they built the stairs, so it's not actually hooked up to anything right now. Alright. Come on now. Get up there. You get up there, you silly gooses. You silly gooses. Oh, we can't actually smell anything right now. It's kind of useless to do that, but... Medium chance of injury. Alright, so we need 150 science points. Oh, so you kind of build up to some of the stuff. Alright, so... Get the metalsmith, we will be able to get automation going here. At least some of it. I doubt we'll be able to get all of it. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna need the path there. That thing. So 100, we'll get that going and get this cleared out. They got that going over there. We're looking pretty darn sharp here. Alright. I just saw my model mimic me drinking coffee. Yeah, having the model on another computer has been helping a lot. It's definitely much nicer. Okay, you go in there. Alright. Alright. One crew up. Okay. Alright. Da da da. Ah, crap, I got Baby Shark stuck in my head. Dang it. Dang nabbit. You rascals. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. Oh, I think he did just about all he can do. Okay, let's get another there. And then what we're gonna do is that there. Alright. That's gonna get built. Get rid of you. Like we do. There. We're just gonna prioritize that. You will respect my prioritize. That didn't quite work. that was awful. I feel like you just stole like 2 years of my life with that. Like don't ever do that again. No, no. Like I feel dumber. That's kidding. Alright. Okay. They're doing that thing. These guys are looking at. They're. Alright. Let's do that. Yep, that's not even being used for now. Okay. 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 Is this even within range at all? No. Maybe if we did it that way, but not likely. Alright, let's get the platform down over here. Yes. Then droughts approaching. Get that there. Then we can do that. And then we can get that taken care of. Get those up there. Kind of force the water over here, which will help with things. This is interesting here. The old bad tide drain, which I wish we could close or something. You know, that's infinite. Yeah. Underground depth infinite. Is that what humans used pipes for? Blah. You know. Alright. Got that going there. We got a beaver doing something here. We need scrap metal. So we need another storage thing here. And you will be scrap metal. Scrap metal. I'm working on that, which is priority. Priority, you know. Alright, that's going there. Our next science project is going to be this, so we can get automation going here. Okay, so we might need a relay, because I'm thinking, like, if food and water get to a certain point, honestly, we want to turn off the breeding stuff. So, I'm thinking that might be something we do. If food and water drops to, like, 50 or something like that. No, let's do 60. Because we're going to have a population limit here. So, alright, 150 points, which is pretty good. Alright, medium chance of injuries. So we actually need hospital beds first. Um, these are gonna save our buttons here. Or save our butts here. Alright, let's just get a couple of those going here. Yeah. 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 Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep. Well, those are gonna stay like that. Until we get built, which we can't right now. Not even gonna prioritize haulers at all on this. Well, maybe we don't want to do that one. Yeah. We don't have any haulers, so we don't actually have anyone there. We are gonna do a oh yeah. Let's go ahead and get more of these open here. Get you going. Instead of just maintaining, let's grow a little bit. I want to do it on the slower side. I don't want to get above 30 right now because that's I want to match housing. Basically, that's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna match housing. We don't have gears, so we need to get gears unlocked here. I think that's 100. Other one's 150. So we'll get going on the gears, which I don't think you have gears on this. No. Which means we need to get oopsies. Dun, 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 dun. Storage going somewhere else, I guess. Okay. Alright, you are gonna be our gears. Storage there. Storage there. Me. Alright, we got scrap metal. What's the dealio? They just haven't gotten to you yet. All right. Honestly, we'll need a weather thing for that. Droughts is or not droughts. Bad tides is the only thing that's gonna close these up. And then yeah, still need to unlock that automation also. Weather things that's being important, but that's gonna be down the road. We don't have the thing for that right now, which is fine. Yeah. Okay, see, that's missing something there. We are literally 2 points away. Give me, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry, 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 hurry. I love how it tells us the injury chance now. Yeah, the 1.0 release was really, they did an amazing job. The developers of this game, they did really incredible work on this game. Not only that, but in optimizing this game, it's like it's really good. The coding. All right, come on, we're almost there. Oh, no one's nope. But we need. But 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 we need one more. Please give me. All right, hang on. Let's push back up a little here. Okay, we got someone in there. So we just need one guy to get this going here. Just one guy. You're giving us a whole lot of nothing here. We're losing people here. We might be a little bit more aggressive with the breeding. Let's here. Alright. We got them there. Alright. Okay, that's going there. That's going there. Alright, we need to get alright, well, I was hoping to avoid that, but we can't. Alright, let's get you there. That should be good. Right? Yeah. 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 Alright, we got what we need in terms of here's workshop or points that we need to, get this crazy thing. Yeah, sure, why not? That's as good as any spot, right? Right. Like, I don't know about this anymore. Alright. Okay, okay. Double shower. Oh, yeah, I forgot they get the. Oh, it's only 50 points. That would help with the wet fur issue. Would actually be really amazing. We could just put that there once we had points. As kind of a starting location. Alright. Where's the brainy thing? That's a hunt. Okay. 1,000 points. 1,000 points. Alright. Okay. Alright, we got that going there. We need. We got that going there. And then we need. What is it that we need? You. 150 points. Well, that. Okay. What do we need for the weather automation thing? Okay, that's going to need treated planks and gears. So that's going to take a hot minute, so to speak. Depth sensor is gears and scrap. What about contamination? Oh boy. Low sensor. Hunter's power network. That's an idea. Resources. Science counter. We'll need that eventually. So really, it's all this stuff down here. Indicator sensor. That's an indicator light, which is actually that's useful. Tells us what's working, what's not. Firework launcher, detonator, timer. We'd probably put like those two together or something like that. I don't know. Memory. All right. All the things we want we can't get right now, other than the flow sensor. Water flow below its arm. Relay. See, that's important. Lever. Meh. And that sends a manually controlled signal. I mean, we could get that, put it somewhere, nearby, and then trigger it. You know. Okay. We want to. So they changed the measuring, by the way, of depth. Instead of units or whatever, it's 6 meters. Sorry, using meters now. Scissors 2. Why not? Let's just get that in there. Alright, logs, planks. We need treated planks as well. But we need to do that, we need to get the resin. Which is something we can actually do. We can start planting some resin trees here, actually. Let's actually, yeah. You know what? Let's do that. Alright, we will need another forester. This will need a way down in order for this to work. Here. No, see, that's not gonna work there. I mean, we could put this here, but the idea was to. I mean, sure. Alright. There. Alright, we got that. And now, what we're gonna do, we need pine. Anyway, we got trees over here that are pine, but we're cutting those down. These will not be cut down at all. This will be a no cutting zone. Alright, get rid of that. We're gonna need the Tapper Shack. That's 500 though. But 500, 800. Yeah, priorities here, people. Prioritize. Yeah, that's fine. Go with that for now. Need to get the metal thing going here so we can work on a few things here. At least get the population under control here, so we don't have to keep worrying about that, you know? Maintain 30 or something like that. Preferably this decade. Preferably this decade. Oh, hey, we got oak trees finally. Alright, that's there. Let's doing. Oh, we got some trees that are not scheduled for choppage. And let me guess, no one's there. Fan freaking tastic, my dude. Fan freaking tastic. Alright. Alright now. Alright. I mean, yeah, we'll get there. Basically, I'm just building what we can build right now, you know? Oh, got some shivers there. Oh, hello there. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we are losing people here. Let's go with the breeding, man. Okay. Alright. Now, we're gonna have to probably manually trigger these anyway, so not be worried about this. That's finally going. Got them there, so if a bad tide comes, we're gonna be good to go. Oh. But the question is... Oh, I just realized something. Should we put gates up here? Like the one tier or 2 tiers here also? So bad tidings, these go down. And then these go up. Then when it's not bad tides, these go down, these go up. Well, no. See, the issue is, like, these would go down. We need a certain contamination death thing here. Alright, let's see here. Contamination sensor. Yeah, so we need that stuff. We're not quite ready for that. I mean, we can eventually get to that, but... Okay. Now, should we prioritize this by... that's just... Yeah, I mean, we don't have anyone there right now, but... Right, so that's built. Yeah. We got no one there, though. Oh, boy. We are kind of losing people here right now. Trying to get things done. Not getting done. Unfortunately. Key things are good. Alright. Have being used all the time there. Alright. Babies. Alright, we got that there. I do want to get proper floodgates here as well. Like the 1 tier. And turn these into just platforms. Ideally, those are 150 as well. Obviously, we're going to save our points for that one thing we need. Just so that we can get the population control in general. taken care of. That would be nice. You do need gears. You don't have that at the moment, but we will. Alright, so you take that. Do you need power? I don't think you need power, though. I don't know, but I'm gonna put you over here anyways. You're gonna get placed over here. 150. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm willing to bet we don't have people. Nope, don't have people. Alright. Yeah, we're kind of losing people here. It's like we're trying to read as fast as possible, yeah. Alright. There's that. I think we could start tapping that stuff there. Can't do the treated planks yet. Alright, there's that. All that's been cleared out. I don't see us needing to come in over here anytime soon here. I'm gonna go ahead and give her that. Yes. I'm gonna slowly pull back here a little. Yeah, if we get bad tiny, we'll do those, but alright. Okay. Yes. Alright. Yes. Are we good here? Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. I'm hoping that I figured this out correctly. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna test this real quick. Oh yeah, that's working. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's working actually quite well. Alright, we'll flood that. A little bit of a water thing going on there. A little reservoir almost, but that goes into there, which will go that way, which will keep us safe. Did you flood? What's going on here? Alright. Alright. So trees are growing. We're good there. Berries are good. Food is good. Water is good. We just need to grow more. We just need a little bit of growth here. Just a little bit of growth. If we are to succeed, we're not making planks. You're not needed, dude. Just yeah. You got no one there. It's like what's the point? Go do something else. Like literally anything else. Alright. Alright, droughts approaching. That's okay. Droughts are okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I think I want to do the 1-tier floodgates here. Because you can put them up to like 95, because these things are like stuck at like, I think 66 or 67, these regular dams, at, you know, in terms of meterage. So yeah. Probably gonna do that. Okay. Wait, why don't I put this up to like 0.95? It's not gonna flood over there necessarily, so should be good. I know we caused ripples. Now everything's kind of Willy Wonka downstream here, but that allows to hold water in reservoir kind of thing situation here. And then when we need the water, we can send it down. So if we were to do a 2-gator, well, no, 1-gator, really, we can actually increase this further. These are only 2s. I mean, we probably should have done 3s, but if we did 3s, we knew 2s here. And then that would really be quite the kind of mini reservoir there. Yeah. Okay, we got our pointage here. Let's go ahead and build. Let's build. Let's build our thing here. Let's do. Wait, is that a okay? So if we did that, yes. Now, I'm hoping. Do you need power? I don't think you do. Which is fine. I guess. Alright, so these guys are doing their thing. Alright, we got trees. Trees are doing well. Oh, okay. Fine. This wheel. I mean, we could set this up for a tree thingamajig here. So we got pine there. Mangrove, oak, birch. There's no maple, so what happened if we did? I'm gonna do something a little crazy. Not there. I want to see how far down here they'll get us. Also, now let's see here. We can't do anything. It's just pine. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but we can work something out. So what we're gonna do is okay, right here. In terms of it beyond reach, there, or the bad tide irrigation stuff. Yeah, we need you to get out your butt sometime this year. All right, so we have that. Got the gears. We just need people. We need people to run the stuff. We don't have enough. You don't have enough, period. Oh. Okay. Gears. Scrap metal. Okay. Yeah, we just don't have people available to us. We are gonna go ahead. Yeah, on a drought, we definitely want these to be well, drought and a drought and bad tide, but that can go. This doesn't really cost too much. All right. Huh. They got water there. That should be fine. All right. Okay, so if we did, all right, what are we gonna do next? What's our next target? The Tapper Shack and that. Tapper Shack's 500. That's 800. What do we need? What? I mean, what do we need? Metal? So that's 300. So we're probably gonna get the smelter next. But so much depends upon that. See, that needs treated planks. That's what we really kind of want. But contamination, honestly, is going to be critical. So we could do that. you know, anything above 0%. So you want it to stop, and then, you know, that'll prevent it from going downstream where it'll be like very little. Then we have the depth sensor. That can actually be done now. Wow. All right. All right. Let's see here. Let's check. So you gotta kind of do something there. Let's try. Oh, hang on. Actually, I need to see where you are at. All right. Yeah. So we'll do that because those also give us something. Uh, yeah. All right. Once the contamination comes back, we will check these. But trees are basically doing their thing here. We don't have a guy for this, so we can't do anything. Oh, might as well put you back. We just got basically no one doing anything right now. Breeding pots are doing what they can. We might need more. Yeah, I know we actually do need more. Like I know we need more. Alright. Alright, let's do that. So that we can do that. And do that. Okay. We're probably gonna set it at 25 actually. The population control thing. We set it at 30, we're probably gonna remain over. Oh no, let's just do 30. Less than 30. Alright. We always build more houses, but I wanna make sure we don't overpopulate right now. Alright. 300 for the metal stuff. I wanna kinda get working on that a little. It's gonna obviously be weight, but yeah. Alright. This is back. Oh, we actually were doing pretty good on water. Didn't turn these on the entire time. Let's get those up and running. Kinda need okay. People to get born here. Alright. Make sure that these are prioritized by haulers. You know, we don't have any haulers right now. Alright. Alright. Yeah, even after workday is over, they'll actually work on the breeding pods, which is interesting. Interesting, yes, yes. Got that there for now. Alright. We'll do that, that'll help us there. Oh, okay, so we got a few spots set. No. Yeah. Alright, let's cancel since somebody wants to be an idiot. That would be me. Alright, there's that. That's alright. Once we get the irrigation stuff in here, we'll be fine. Or divert it somewhere else. Alright, so that's there. Yeah, so if we put floodgates here of the 2-tier, you know, destroy that, we can send it down this way, which would save us a lot of trouble here. Yeah. Then we could possibly divert water that way as well. But not right now. Well, actually we could. That would actually lessen that. let's bring this up to 95. 1.95, that is. You'll see in a second why I'm doing this. Alright, that's going to send water down there. It's going to dilute it and should get it to back off some. And then once it gets... Oh, it's not going to get full. I just realized my mistake. Caused a thing here. Now, see, that'll prioritize that. Should get it to go both ways. So, yeah. Now split the water. Down that way. So we got to go in there as well. That's diluting to the point where we can then do... Okay. There. Oh, technically it said it had to go further, right? So, right there. So that, alright. 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 We got that there. That's as good as we can get it, unfortunately. With our current thing, I mean, we could put levees here, or like a water pump situation here. Kind of bring water up here while that's going that way. I don't know. Or the other way around, who knows. Okay. Anyways, let that do itself. Then we'll get rid of that. Okay. We're bouncing back here. We're bouncing back. Alright. Now, okay. Yeah, we need to get flashing work yet though. We have 18 openings. Let's see, that'll be 20, 32. We're gonna need another house. Until we can, get, people, you know, situated here. Or until we get, enough people, we'll add houses. Then we'll just limit at like 35 or something for now. Okay. Okay, we got people there. Alright, they're just not working right now. That's going full tilt. That's doing that. Gear, no gears yet. Alright. Don't have people there yet. Right, so we have 7 babies. We're gonna need the 27. That'll give us 40. So yeah. Alright. That should get us to where we need to be. Oh wow. I just realized my model's been lagging here. Are we good here? 3? Yeah, we're still getting... Man, I'm getting some lag issues here. We might have to put the model back on the other computer. It was at least more stable. I don't know what's going on today. I'm gonna restart this computer. Like, actually safely restart it. Compared to what it just did, where it did a hard shutdown. You know, just kind of see if that helps it, you know? Just weird. That's just weird. Yeah. We might have to throw the model onto the main computer. That's just weird. I wonder if I change out something real quick here. Maybe that'll help when it comes back. I'll bring that back. That's just really weird that it shuts off like that sometimes. Honestly, it's damaged motherboard, but like, come on, dude. Yeah, now that I had a proper shutdown here. Which means I need to get everything off this hard drive. Crap. Yeah, I need to upload a bunch of stuff that's still on the hard drive. Mainly thumbnails and whatnot. Not too much. Like I already uploaded the save file that has all the that I used to make the thumbnails anyway, so I can recreate them if I need to. But it's just not ideal. Alright. Very good. It's still iffy. Yeah, pretty sure the motherboard is graded even further. Yeah, that's so laggy. And right now I got like nothing else on that screen, so we're gonna kind of leave that alone for now. See if it'll catch itself back up here. Here's that one that I was waiting to buy, but I don't know. Alright. A bunch of people were born. Alright, floodgate, 150 levies. Get that there. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we might have to move it from that computer. Oh man. We need the battery stuff on here as well, which we could attach to the reservoir. And when we build it up, because we're gonna build it high, then we're gonna have to start like we'll stack the pumps, but yeah, I mean, could put something over here, I guess. I mean, can we? I don't think we put it off to the side. So I am kind of curious. Can I? No, it literally says no. No, you're not doing that. Like, no. We thought of that. No. Yeah. See. All right. But it would be very little battery stuff. We'll have to definitely build high. Yeah. Oh my goodness, the lag. What is going on here? I'm gonna try hooking up the Ethernet, but I have to buy the cord. Well, there's that one cord that might work, but I don't know if it's a good cord. I want to try it though. If not, I'd have to actually purchase it, which is like I have to like do $50 to get what I need. So, I mean the cord, the Ethernet cord that I need is like, less than 50, like $20 or something like that. But there's other things I need to get along with that in order to use it. Anyways, so that's being split just fine. I don't have anything that's water dependent in terms of like turbines, so it's doing 300, which is pretty good compared to how much does a water wheel do? 120. So I mean, technically that could get better. I mean, and that's if it's at its best. Okay. So if we were, I'm gonna plan this out a little. That there, and there, and then hang on. I'm gonna pause that. So if we do that there, patch it that way, and then kind of like put platforms to, because I want to hook it up on the water. Wait, so here onto a platform, all the way up here. We need the step up here thing. Well, that's only 40, but we need gears in general to do that, which we are actually starting to make. Let's unlock that for now. Yeah, disengages power transmission. I don't see a need to do that right here, but other places. We might do that in like, non-essential areas. So if we hook things up in a way where we got the essentials and then non-essentials and then least essential, make it maybe so that like, oh, there's so much power available, or like if we're drawing X amount of power, you need to disengage these because we don't have enough power. Like if we don't have enough power, disengage the non-essentials. You know, you know, you know, you know. Okay, then we got the extra large, 540. I mean, that has to be like attached to the entire thing. Well, that has to be like even higher up. So like that's pretty big, dude. That's pretty darn big. I mean, it's not gonna work, clearly. So we got those. If we get those attached to this stuff, well, we'd have to step down and just go underneath the water, frankly. Then we would have to build stairs here, which is perfectly okay. Hang on. Trying to do this in the cheapest way, possible. All right. So we go here, grab this, go here. Let's see, where do you fit? You there, then there, and that there, and then there, and then there, and then there, because we're gonna need to step up here. And then there, right, a couple step ups then. If we do it that way, we can go onto that, across the water, over the path, over this way, do a step up there. Or, well, technically we could attach it to the building. I mean, that would work. Because it goes to there, then that actually is a good idea. And we can kind of connect the power that way. All right. Now what we're gonna do is that there, because that'll have the power there. Then move it there, because I left this open right here. This gap there is for power as well. So, you know. All right, I think that's a feasible plan. Just to kind of bring the power in here. Do it that way. Oh boy, I just realized my boo-boo. I went down the wrong path for a second, man. All right, you there. You there, 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 and there, and then you there, there, and there, and then what we'll do is from there all the way to here, and then drop down from there to there, and might as well connect that, because why not? You never know. Best to be ready. You know what I mean? Get that there. I just realized we didn't to do some of this here. All right. All right. Yes. All right. From there, all the way up to there. So I'll say that. As if we actually did it. And we got that, and now we have not enough water coming in. I just realizing. Why? Why are we? We don't. Are we not pumping enough water? Uh-oh. Do we need the big water pump? Yeah. Add water pump, fluid pump dump, centrifuge. So we only have the small ones, but they go deeper, so they're deep water pumps. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba. That's the thing. Like I think we're losing more than we're taking in here, and we need more pumps. Unfortunately. Yeah. All right. The heck with something, something dark side. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right. I need you to be like done there. Prioritized by holler. Boom. 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 Okay. Alright. Well, that stuff is getting done there. Are you too far away? Yeah, so we need the path from here to here. Alright. That'll do that. We'll get that going here. Alright. A lot of work I just gave them. It'll save me a lot of future. This is like future proofing right here. Oh. I am not worried about it. Alright. Bad tide's approaching. Heyo! Our first bad tide of this game. Of this run through. Alright. Yep, a lot of work to do here. Get all these water things going. Now that big water bill, that thing, I think they can interconnect here. Like, that is a lot of mill there. And so it looks like it can technically, we have to like raise it up or something here. It's a lot of work. How much does it need? Okay, technically we could do it, but it would take a lot. But that is a lot in general. In the future, we'll definitely look into that. Oh, this got done. All right, let's go ahead. Well, we have it set for 30. Let's set this for 35. I think that's good there. And then make it automate the population counter. Automate population counter. We're also going to do some storage stuff. The idea is to make sure that we don't ever run out. So if we're about to run out, it'll automatically turn these off. So right now it's going off the population counter, but eventually we're going to do a relay. And then attach, certain storage stuff to that, So in storage stuff, we got to get storage sensors down and so forth. Gonna be awesome. Alright. Alright. How's water? Yeah, so we were using more water than we, needed to. Or should have been using. Oh, we can use that one switch. There was that one automation. That was the manual switch, which will automatically turn things off, which might be a good idea to have in general. Just to, okay, it's like, oh, it's such and such time. Let's turn everything off. Because we don't quite have, like certain things set up, like certain automation setups, so. There we go. There's that. Spring return. Pin. I don't know what that means. I got questions, my dude. Oh, you can customize the color. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's do this. We can actually do that with those until we get the other automation stuff set up here, which is going to take some time. Boom. Like a glove. Genius. Absolute geniusness right here. Should hold just fine. Alright. Now, we have that set up here. What we're gonna do is... Yeah. Right, you... Spring return sends a manual control signal, a great first step towards automation. So, this is all on what we have right now. And would have been nice if we could attach these to that lever 1. Lever 1. Lever 1. Lever 1. Lever 1. Okay, that was a very quick bad tide ending. Yeah. Alright. And there's a drought, so we could hook all these up to lever 1. Height off, height on. Okay. Wait. Alright, so we turn that on to 0. Alright. I'm waiting for this contamination stuff to go away here. Alright. Alright, so we need a storage for... Okay, we got gears there, so we need another storage for the stuff here. This stuff. He's got the stuff. He's got the stuff. He's got the stuff. He's got the stuff. Alright. I want that there. We're stuck doing that now. That's going there. Alright. We need to get the tapper shack going here. Mainly for this stuff here. Which I'm realizing it's not able to get down there right now. Can we... Small problem. Wait, can we get the 1 stairs? We could. That would solve our problem. I do like those stairs. I'm glad they added that in here because it's so helpful. Yeah, we're just gonna... And then F is flip. Right. We're waiting on this dingus to get out of our way here. Can you hurry up? Get out of here. Literally waiting on that stupid crap there. Yes. Tapper's shack. Make sure we're good here. Alright. Not enough points now. 500. Alright. We'll get there eventually. Oh, did we reach the 35 threshold? We did. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's good enough for now. That works really well. Alright, let's check here. Alright, that looks clean. That looks clean. This thing is just for some reason not made yet. I would very much love to have this made right now. Which we can't do right now because somebody needs to build it real quick. There we go. Alright. There we go. I'll bring there. That's on. Those are on. So there was a little bit of contamination in there, but not enough to do any damage. Oh wait, no, was that flooding? Maybe that flooding. I'm not certain. Alright. Alright. Oh, we had no water. Ooh, that was close. I mean, everybody's good, but yeah. I think no matter what, if we hit 0 on water, we should have these things turn on. So we're probably gonna have a relay set up for that. You know, if this is on, it'll read that. Or yeah. Or I don't know. Relay, so that will turn it on. So this will turn on, but we can also do a relay where if there's 0 water, these are gonna turn on automatically because we just need it. And we got no choice kind of thing, you know? I think that's probably gonna be it then. Alright. Got that there. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the tapper shack yet. Automation here. Oh, check the flow stuff. So that needs that metal. What do we got metal wise? 300. So that's gotta be our next thing here. I remember it was before, but I just forgot. I may have forgotten. Don't mind me, just Mr. Forgettable here. That's all. That's all. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I mean, ideally, I like to have a second lever for the gates for now. Until we can actually build the weather thing, which needs treated planks, which we can't do. So, let's get the manual switch here. Right. We're gonna rename this lever. Alright. Water pump lever, water pump lever, water. There we go. Beaver's injured. Oh my. Top floodgates, floodgate lever. Alright. Well, once that's built, which I want to prioritize that. I just want to get those floodgates on a separate thing. Right. And then, yeah. I mean, either way, it's good. Oh, I forgot about that. So, hang on. Oh, someone's off. Not at that. It needs to be at 1. There we go. That's better. I forgot about that. Whoopsies. Alright. That'll solve itself in a second here. Alright. Alright, that's pushing it back some. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Water pump lever. Alright. And then switch on. And then we're gonna have that be the floodgates here. Lever. There we go. Nothing changes because of that. Alright. That puts it at 1, which will then send it that way. That works well there, but we have these here now, which that did drop the network supply. Power output 36, so what happens if we did do that? I want to see. Maybe we'll change it when certain things are. Let's see, 61, so that doubled it. So, can't do it the same way then. Yeah, we just need the. We need the irrigation thing. That'll help so much. That you need treated planks for that. Actually, wow. Treated planks are becoming an absolute necessity here. And you need to get built this decade. This frickin' decade. All right. Well, we're gonna need we need a lot of things here. Yeah. Okay. That's built there. You kind of need a tappers thing to really work on some of this stuff here, but some of the stuff can wait a little. Our water's back up, which is good. I thought you were within the. You are. It's just. Hey, haven't been able to get to that yet. Okay. Alright. I think for now, we're gonna have to probably get rid of that since we don't have a. Well, eventually we'll have a solution. That's the thing. Eventually. That's definitely gonna do that. It's all gonna go to irrigation barrier. Maybe? I'm not sure about this yet, but we'll see. Yeah, this is not. That's for something else. We have to have a gathering flag nearby. I just realized. Well, we need a gathering flag, which we can do. We do. That. There. Eventually, this is gonna go. Well, that's there. Where's the... That is the thing. Okay. Let's get... Alright. And then we get the gathering flag. Here. No, it's not gonna be enough. We're gonna get rid of you. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that after we do this. And then we're gonna... Oh, wait, what? Are we making treated planks somehow? Magically? Oh, that hasn't been made yet. Which sucks, because we need that to make the resin, or to get the tapper thing down. Do we need to do like a temporary setup or something? Like, that's gonna suck so hard. Because this is perfect. Oh. I think we're gonna have to temporarily get rid of one of these guys. That's stupid. That sucks. You know, that really sucks. It really does. But it would be perfect here, so I'm gonna put that there for now, because we don't need everything right now. Now, I want to make sure that... Okay, this needs to be moved. You there. You. in this reach everywhere. I'm thinking that last one right there. We move this over. Somewhat. Maybe? I don't think it's gonna do any good. Alright, okay, let's see here. Finally, that would work. Just not in the way I was thinking. So, we could make it work. Wait, I feel like that is... Okay, never mind. We're gonna put that there because I was looking at things wrong. Yes, when we get to it, that'll be good. Yeah, I was just looking at things wrong. Alright, that's... Oh, wow, they're finally finishing that big build. And they got this one here. Alright. Logs, no planks. Plenty of scrap metal. Got that built, finally. Let's do metal, U300, good. This needs power, which is available, more or less. To select few here. Alright. Yes. Yeah. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, we actually, not need this at all. Alright. Well, and we finally got that stuff built, so... Alright. You know what we could do is, if the storage for water is full, we can make it so that turns off the water pumps as well. There's a lot of great automation. I think a lot of other games can learn from the automation in this game. It's actually really good. I just remember that we're gonna do floodgates here. Yeah. Oh, I mean, we could destroy this, rehook it up, or put floodgates there because we got that walkway there now. And not like we're gonna be cutting this down. Alright. So we're waiting on Tap Shack's 500, that's 800. That's gonna take a while. Okay. Which is fine. You can take some time. That's perfectly okay. I want to build storage for that though. Treated planks. We're probably gonna require that. And tide approaching. No worries here at all. We are hunky and dory. I'm gonna have you do treated planks there. And then regular storage on this side. Because we need that for... You know what? Why don't we put it with that there. Okay. Okay. So got that there. The plan is to do this there. And then we do... Alright. And then Tapper Shack there. And can we put a pile there? I mean, we can. I want you to be treated planks, so we're gonna actually get rid of you. We don't need you. So we're gonna have it kind of self-contained here. It's gonna be a little bit reversed here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna accept the fact that we need to get rid of one more due to stupid crap, you know? Just so that we can at least get started, you know? Yeah. We get that there. That's there. And that's gonna be there. If they ever get to it. Up two, people. Up two. We need to get rid of it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it must be done. It must be done, I say. It must be done. Alright. We're gonna have to water pump, and then that. We'll go to that. Alright. Okay, okay. Alright, so that's providing power to that. Just fine here. Then that's doing that. Oh, you need a pathing. Alright. Okay. Yep, let's just go ahead and do that. A little bit ahead schedule there. And then we can switch those off as well. Bad tie that's hold off on that still. Yeah, you got nothing to gather. Pause that for now. We're gonna have pine resin. Planks. Yep, keep your garbage away from us. Alright, looks like that pushed it a little bit further in. Oh, you're finally getting to some of this stuff. Alright. And you're able to access everything. Okay. Alright. Okay, that happened, so let's get that there. That there. And then we'll get to the Tapper Shack for 500. And that can go. That'll fit in there. Yes, fine. We just need the research points. Then the wood workshop. Can go right next to that. Alright, beavers injured. Just one. Okay, good. Alright, we don't have enough wood at the moment. Alright. See, this was the original goal when we were doing hard mode, was this stuff here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so because of excess bad water, the depth has risen, so it's pushed the contamination inward a bit more. Let's see, all these guys are done. I don't even know what we need that for. What is that? Mangrove fruits can be eaten raw, so it's just another food source. Awesome. Alright. Alright, so there's that. Just need the points, and then we're good to go. Melter is looking good. Alright, so We got that. So contamination. Uh, we have storage for the. We don't. Let's get a storage. So we actually could use that there. Use that for that, and then good. All right. All right. Yeah, we should do 40. And no, we're good where we're at. So we have 2 spots. Those are we're gonna raise this a little. Just a little. Let's go 37. Let's go with that for now. Alright. So that unlocked that. Yeah, the key is I don't want, beaver sleeping outside. So trying to be a little bit careful. Oh, the bad stuff is gone. I want to get a contamination sensor, that's for sure. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have 2 contamination sensors, one here, and then another one here, or here for this. Alright. And then if either one's triggered, then it'll keep them up. Alright. Oh, we're at 0 water. See, I need to get the storage sensor going. Hope we don't lose anyone. I think we're fine. But that's nothing. We need to get a storage sensor going here. 250. Alright, we could technically do that. But we almost have enough for the tapper shack. So I think we're going to prioritize that. We also need to unlock the relay for automation. So we need that. 250. Relay is 80. Yeah, we could do it now, but I want to get that tapper shack going. That's kind of holding us up on some things here. Plus, hang on. Do we? No, not you. Okay, you don't need treated links. You don't need it. You don't need it. So, we could do it now. I suppose. Then what we'll do is a relay. Well, no, see, that needs that. Just we got so much that needs. Let's hold off on the automation here. 500. We're really close to that. Then we got to get to the wood workshop. What we need for you is treated planks. They used to be metal, so they changed that. Alright, so water's coming back, bouncing back really fast. So is our power, which we have a lot of apparently. Actually, let's turn that off for now. What is our power input? Good enough, basically. Well, power supply, demand. Do you need power? I thought you needed power. I wish it would tell me how much power it needed. In this thing, if it needed it. Maybe it didn't. No, it does. Oh, wow. Okay, it is pretty up there. Alright. Okay, we'll keep that there for now. Yeah, so that. Alright. Would have been nice to know. Anyway, productivity should shoot up there. We need more beavers? Okay. Anyways. Yeah. So those are bouncing back there. Why is the contamination still so high? It should be going away. Alright, we need the traded planks. That's what we need. We need the tapper shack, which we should be able to get now. Yes. Alright, let's get that going here. Now we need 800 for the treated planks here. Okay. Okay. Got that going there. Wrong. Pretty much we're gonna have to do barriers throughout the entire coastline over here. So we can get up here to send it the other way. Or top it. Alright. That's good there. Okay. Yeah. Pine resin. Created planks. And then 800 for that. So that's 37. We have 6 slots open, but that's for haulers, so I'm not worried about that. If it gets to more than 10, I'm gonna be worried. You know? Oh, food is not holding up. So, berries are helping, but we need. See, we need. This is where we're supposed to farm. Which means we need another farm thing. All right. Let's get the flute belt thing into here. Yeah. I don't care if it's far from district. Nice. We need 250 for that. Get this reservoir. We might be able to open up this area for farming. No, preferably near these guys, you know? This is kind of the area I'm trying to bring here. We need food. So, let's get a fermenter built here. You need power, which we got right there. Future proofing. Ta-da! Alright, you there. There. And the fermenter. Soybeans. Cassava. Soybeans. Yeah. This is gonna be food. Soybeans. Interesting. I thought it would allow us to do other stuff here. Oil press, food factory. Oh. Coffee brewer. Okay. 6. Alright, so we could get those. Alright. Let's get some soybeans going here. Cassava, soybeans. Let me see where these guys are. Okay, so this one is immediately a no right now. Right now, that is. Okay, so we could put some of them. No, soy. Alright. should allow them to work that a little here. Alright. Oh, we need canola oil. Oh my goodness. Do we need it for everything here? No, we don't. Alright, we need to flip that. Yeah. We're gonna need all this to switch to cassava. Alright. Oh, okay, it's gonna take a minute. So we can at least get some more variety going on here, you know? Right now we're holding it strong-ish, but if we get any more people, we're gonna be in trouble here. We need to increase our farmland. Right here is killing us. We need to eventually divert that. At least get... But we got this here too. What happens if we did this here? Are you there? That's actually a real possibility here. Why don't we? There. And so there, and then farmhouse. You know, alright. We'll see what we can work with here. Canola fields here. Let's get that. Canola. Does it have to be? No. Alright. So. Alright. There. 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 Then. There. There. Pretty much anywhere that we can fit it, we're going to. No, not corn. Canola oil. Alright. And then. Make sure we got plenty of canola. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright. We're good. You're connected. Canola. Oh, you can go further down. Great canola fields. I don't know if we want this much canola. Might switch this up later. The soybeans. Canola. Dang it, I did it wrong. Alright, got it. Alright. Got that there. You. Alright, kind of split there. Alright. I'm gonna have you do the egg. I'm gonna have you do the soybeans. Out there. Alright. We're gonna need a press, and we're gonna need, yeah. Anyways, let's get you going. Okay, fermented, or we need a cassava. We can only do 2 right now. We'll hook up another farm nearby once we're able to. Alright. We'll need that there. that there and there for all the things we just got going here. Where is it? Soybean. Cassava. Oh, mangrove fruit. That's gonna be a important one right there. Then you'll need some things for canola oil. Okay. Let me see here. Do we have... Kinda. Alright. We'll put some storage here. Or... Alright. Canola oil. Canola oil. There. Alright, bad tide is gonna be happening here soon. There's that. I want you to focus on the, was it the soybeans that are here? Yeah. Alright. Alright, we need the treated planks here soon. Mm-hmm. Okay, those trees are growing finally. It can be cut down, so we're good on trees. We're good on wood. It's taken them 5 years to, you know, cut it down. Alright. Da, 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 which means we got a lot of slots here. Alright. You need... Oh, that. Alright. So that means you're empty. Which means we need another building here. Which means housing. Supposedly these are the better ones, but... Oh, hang on. Hang on. I did not do the thing. Alright. Okay. Hang on. Ah, some got through. Frick. It's not too bad. But we definitely want that one trigger. Sometime this year. Probably gonna need to turn some of these pumps on at one point. Here. Alright. Yep, that's pouring through there. Okay. Okay. Why is it that this is more, like, available? Oh, it's sneaking in now. It's sneaking back. Alright. Okay. We need... we could do the 150. And then... I mean, it wouldn't be too bad of an idea. If we did that, then... Alright. Yes. And then... Here. Then... Here. That way... You'll be good. Should be able to reach all these. Alright. Then... We'll need to set up... stairs to... all of these. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it this way. us to there. And start backing things up here. Tide ended. Alright. Oh, I just screwed up. No, doesn't matter. It's too late now. It's gonna push it through for us. Just kind of get out of our way. It'll clear out. Yeah, so yeah, eventually we'll get up here. Across to here. Set up the new sensors there, and we'll be good. Alright, so that's being made. That's being made. Oh, should be fine, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright, so that's going through there. Alright. Oh, you need to be attached to thingamajig. Alright, so that was made. Water's okay. We were pretty close to turn that stuff back on. Yep, you're injured. Are the beds taken? No. Okay, chip tooth. Alright. No oil. You'll need the press. Food factory. But you'll need probably mix up no oil. We'll get there eventually. Actually, what we need is that fluid dump here. You there. Yes. And then you there. Well, is there a... No, there's not. I'm trying to think here. If we could do there. We did that. Trying to get to that area, but I don't think it's gonna work or happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Gonna see if we can find our best spot. I think it is actually gonna be right here. We're gonna need a twofer for that though. Yeah, so there. Okay. Oh, 150. Oh, okay. Dang it. Yeah, so we're gonna want we're gonna do that. Put the water thing here to extract, and then that will help with that there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Just to dump the water there. Prioritized by haulers. We need... Alright, we got the housing. So let's take this to 47. Alright. We just need more. But we're having food issues, which is my biggest concern right now. Alright, cassava. Cassava and then mangrove fruit. We need the treated planks. That will help a lot in getting this stuff good. And getting this stuff good to go. the meantime, though, we're gonna have to go a different route because I'm not gonna keep waiting for this nonsense to get over with. So, yeah, gonna do that. That. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. Don't have enough people. Don't have enough people. All right. Lots of things being built here. Probably. Probably. Oh, we don't have a spot for the fermented cassava to go. Yeah, that's what we need. Wait. What is this? Coffee, grease. Alright, so that would be. Alright. There. There. And then we need another. If we can just get you situated here, good sir. That would be amazing. Alright, get that. I'll cover this entire area. For now, I want you to prioritize the cassava, planting, and then alright, make sure we're actually doing good here. If we do that, where did that get us? Doesn't matter where we put this. Alright. Anyways, we're gonna start with that there. Really upping our production here. On everything. Alright. I want to have these go to 0. I want to have them automated by top floodgate. Alright. Opposite of that. When it's on and when it's off, and then wait, is that right? I don't know, that doesn't feel right. No, that's right. Alright. I mean, technically it should be the opposite of that, but it was already set up, so why bother, you know? Why bother? Alright, so it looks like just this that's left. Alright, got some canola fields good to go there. Okay. Definitely these should be like free, but I mean, all the food stuff's supposed to be at top. We have cassava anywhere. No, it's not even done being grown yet. Oh, it's at 100%. It's just no one's farming it. Guys are working on that. Harvest, plant, and then these will help with that significantly. Alright, we need, what is being built aside from that that fluid down. Oh, that, yeah. That'll be helpful. Maybe we should, for these gates, when it's on, maybe we could put it at like 0.95. I want to see what happens if I do that. Oh boy, wasn't planned. Alright. If we did it that way, could slow anything down. Alright. 0.95. Oh boy. Oh boy. It'll even out eventually, right? Okay. I would prefer if you did it much sooner, though. Maybe it's too much. And then that's going. Keeps doing waves like it's rocking back and forth. It's kind of evening itself out, but it's like taking forever. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring this down to 0.90. Is that gonna do it? Oh, it's helping. Kinda. I mean, ideally it would. Oh, let's still get rid of the walkway for that and disconnect this from that. Why are we constantly settled down already, my dude? Like, this is stupid and ridiculous and getting annoying. You have like water breaks or something like that. Okay. How about that? Alright, if it's helping there. No? Let's drop this to 0.9. 0.9. We need consistency, people. So the problem I'm having is that we need platforms over this. We're just gonna let that run for a bit here. Can I put that? No. Can I put you over any of this? No. No. I mean, we could. If we did that, then we went up and maybe, I don't know. Have to have certain platforms. Oh my goodness, this is pissing me off to no end. Can you just get it right? Alright, you just go. Just go. I'm not putting up with the crap anymore, dude. Just go. That is so annoying. Why are you such a problem? There's no need for any of this. Oh, you know what? This needs to be lower than that. And you're probably going to need to be lower than that. I don't understand this water physics. Like, it doesn't make a lick of sense whatsoever. Like, why is it surging and then not surging, then surging, then not surging? It shouldn't be doing that at all. Why is it flooding? There's no reason for this. Alright. These water physics don't add up at all. Alright. That's there. Need someone to work their butts up over there. We just need this to get working here. Do we have water? Oh, we're actually running low on water. Alright. Oh. Wait, what? The water pumps are working. Or is it the flooding that's killing them right now? It's a... I don't understand what is going on here. Alright, you... There... You there... You... There... We're gonna do increments on this, later. We're just gonna flood everything, get it done and over with, so that we can actually start having water again. Alright. Oh boy. We don't have water. Why? Why do we not have water? Why do we have no water? Can we just get it together? Why are you being so difficult? Like, this is ridiculous. What's going on? Why do we not have water? You there, and then you there. Where's the door? There it is. Okay. I don't know what's going on here, but this is not okay. Why the heck do we have no water? Alright. We're gonna do things a little bit differently now. Alright, one, two, one, two. Then there, and there. The water surging probably what killed me. But all this, highest priorities. Just need to get it done. This is ridiculous. Man. I just realized that those don't need to be attached to that. Yes. I don't know. Alright. Well, that's going. Oh, you need to be turned off. Uh, oh. So, what have you attached to? Automate with floodgates for now. Alright. Okay, so all that water is wasted, but at least we're not dumping anymore. So we're gonna have those work together here. Fortunately, we don't have anyone in here to help with the water situation. Oh boy. As it's being pumped here. Hopefully this ends soon. Can you? I don't know. What's our 47? So we still got room to grow here. Alright. What is good? So we're not counting it down for some reason. Oh, it's just we need haulers. I think the issue is that we need haulers. Come on. Breeding things need to get their butts in gear. We need to get that treated plank thing going here. Alright, they're doing the best they can. We got farming at least going. Alright. No, I never did prioritize you. Cassava. 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 Then you need to be prioritized. You're gonna go with mangrove fruits. Prioritized by haulers. Prioritized by haulers. Alright. Yeah. That's going to be helpful. If we get some more food variety, not only will it increase our well-being, but it'll help with our food situation, which is kind of holding steady, but not for long. Here. Alright. Okay. Let's do... Oh, okay, that... all that stuff, kind of... Alright. Alright. For now. Anyways. Alright. All these are going. Or will be going once I up the priority. Because we need water. Like, now. Alright. Yeah, probably because of the new stuff that's coming in here. Improved stuff. Soybeans. You're doing your thing. Once you're able to, you'll do your thing. For now, we're going to keep you paused, but I want that up there. Yeah, we just need... We got all these babies that need to grow up really quickly here. We're going to change you to this here. We got enough for 60. So, 55. It's our new number here. Alright. That'll be an 8. We got all this variety stuff. That's what's happening. Alright. Come on. Can we get some freaking stuff going here? Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 That's not getting maxed out yet. That's always good. Alright. Yeah. Okay, good. In the mangrove fruits, which is going to help with our variety as well as food situation in general. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. Need to do the tubes as well. Yeah, that's nice. Give me... Get more babies, please. You know what? Let's... We're gonna do something crazy. Call me crazy, but it just might work. It's not gonna work because I'm crazy. I asked you to call me crazy. You were right. Alright, we need to do... Yes. Alright. And then path through here. Alright. Alright. I do want to get rid of that. Alright, where you're going. Do a slow increase. It's surging still, is it? I feel like it's surging. We're gonna do a slight increase, just 0.5, 0.05. See what happens. Let's see if we can slowly do this here. 0.05, 0.05. Alright, that's helping with that. Water's slowly kind of building itself back up here. Still don't have the hauling post good to go yet. Alright. It's there. So let's add. You can do all that. Alright. Don't cut stuff out here. Alright. There's that. That. Alright. 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 That's slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. The hauling post really needs to move its butt. Alright. Still waiting for... Alright, so that has someone in it now. Pine resin. Yeah. Well, alright. We have resin coming in. Oh, okay, that's full. Canola oil, so we need, in order to get the canola oil, we need the oil press. Looks like it needs power to function proper. Like there. Yes. Hopefully. Alright. Okay. Got that going there. A lot of stuff waiting on the stupidity to add here. It's slowly filling, but also evaporating some. The birds need to catch up here so that we can get some people to do this thing, which needs. Is it? Oh, we got people in Holland Post. Nice. Okay, just did all it could. All right. Good, good. Not much right now. Alright, so we got the first stage. Once we get some, well, almost first stage. Once we get the dynamite in, we'll make this a lot better. Alright, hauling post is good. That's gonna help improve some stuff here. Unfortunately, we're still having some water issues here, which I think is because of, this thing may have what's been killing our water. But once it's full, we'll be there. Alright, which means we need a depth sensor. Relay, low sensor, depth sensor. Alright, let's get you there. And then get you there. Yep. Yes. Alright. Scrap metal gears. Alright, threshold. Is it greater than what oh 4, so greater than, is that your max right there? Let's go greater than 4 meters. Alright. Alright. Yeah, very good. Alright. So greater than 4 meters. Then we'll have it trim that off. Right? I think I'm getting this right. The reverse is slow. Alright. It would turn on. So, less than that. Okay, that was there. Alright. That sensor. Alright. So less than that. Alright. I'll keep that on. I want this to do the opposite of that. I'm gonna hook this up to a storage sensor as well. You know, if this equals that, start pumping that kind of thing, you know? Yeah, this will hook up to the storage sensor. Then this will turn that off when that is matched. Yeah. Alright. Point 10. Point 10. Point 10. letting it do its thing for a bit here. Just slowly raising it. I'm slowly getting there. Oh, we reached it. Okay. 4 more people. Okay, yeah. Those are gonna get filled. Canola oil. Press. Anyways. Yeah, was there a drought coming? Yeah. We do need that weather one, but we really need it so that we can lay those down. We really need that, get that tree to planks going here. Alright. Alright. Still not where I want it to be. We need more people here. I want to make sure we can handle the load. The food is the worrying resource right now. Okay, so we got, what is this? Soybeans. So we need fermenter for soybeans. Your recipe is fermented soybeans. We're not gonna have some of these boats prioritized. I want to make sure that the water needs to be. Yeah, the food and water is what's gonna get prioritized, nothing else. It'd be better once we get the pipes in, I guess. Oh, nice. You have depth. Alright. What is your depth that you're reading right now? Measurement is 0.07. Alright. He's going at it here. We got that there. Yeah. Alright. What is the... How much points is this? Oh, it's a lot, too. Alright. That's gonna be late game stuff there. Oh, alright. What is causing the good stuff here? Fermented soybeans. Oh yeah, campfire. Which apparently it's not getting everyone. Oh. We do need another one of those then. Let's see here. Alright. Drought has started. For good or bad? I don't know. Let's get this to 0.90. No, that, you know what? We're gonna have to have a relay on that. If there's a drought, then we need to turn that off. Yeah, we'll definitely get a relay for that. Now, we don't exactly have the water for this. Water pumps. I'll switch those off for now. You. Sure. Sure. We can always turn this back on. Right? Right? 6.2 days. Let's for now. Alright. Then you 9.5 9.5 and you should be 9.5. It should be fine. We need yeah, we're gonna wait. We're saving science points. We get the treated planks and we can do a lot more. Alright. Alright, so everything's at partial power here. Fermented soybeans not being made fast enough. In my opinion. My humblest of opinions, you know. My humblest of opinions. Alright, so there's that. Okay, this is all about to go. I don't want this to go. Like, it took so long to get that going. I just don't want it to stop right now. Alright, so all that's gone now. This is a pretty long drought. I'm actually quite surprised by that. What? Come on. Alright, fine. Forget about it, dude. How did we... Oh... No. Well, these weren't attached to it. Oopsies. Uh-oh. Water pump. I didn't attach these to the automation, so they've been continuously, pumping water. No. Alright. Oopsies, that was on me. So we're gonna lose a lot of things here. Not too far. We still have water. But we'll be... We're gonna be fine, in general. And there's gonna be a lot of work to do once this is over with, but we're getting there. We have fruit coming in. Still. Not much. We got water. We should be able to last the rest of this. We are going to be ending stream here soon. I did not forget. I did not miss it. Everything's gone. Alright. Alright. Why is that down to 1? Alright, so far away that kind of does need help, I guess. Oh, we're having to go all the way over there. Alright. Come on. Hurry up, my dude. Alright. We are gonna end there for the day. Yeah, little bit of tech issues today, a little bit of scuff today, but for the most part, everything went really well. Scuff being with my old computer. Didn't affect the stream too much, other than my model just kind of stopped working here. But game-wise, we did pretty good. Obviously that hard mode is really hard. You definitely want to play a map on normal mode before you move over to hard mode. Like, and when you do move over to hard mode, you expect to lose quite a bit. Like, that is hard. That is hard. That is hard. Yeah. Overall, pretty good though. I really, that was a good stream. I really enjoyed that game a lot. I've been wanting to play that game for a long time, and then when I finally had a computer that could handle it, I bought it, and I've been playing it. I went on like a month-long binge on that game before we started even streaming it, by the way. But we got in there, we played, we did good. Tech stuff aside, I think the stream went pretty well. Thank you for all the people that followed. Actually, I don't think we have any new people that followed, but we had some chatters, some people that stopped by and said hi, aka my parents, who dropped some biddies, which is greatly appreciated. I do need to talk to them about that. More like they need to not do biddies right now. Until I actually make affiliate, it's like it's kind of pointless to do any bits right now. But anyways, thank y'all so much for being here. I had a lot of fun today. I really enjoyed that game. That just, great time for me. I will continue to work on tech stuff, see what's going on there. Anyways, tomorrow is Suckin' Land. So if you like that game, I hope to see you there. It's for those who don't know, first-person shooter / base building, defense and offense and raids and whatnot. It's a fun little game that's been out for just as long as Timberborn. It kind of came out roughly around the same time, not exact same time. I think give or take a month or two. But it's a great game. It's a fantastic game that I really enjoy. The developers have big, they have high hopes for it. Right now, I think they're just trying to, build the game, get to the 1.0, get to the 1.0 release before they really start optimizing it or something like that. They do want to make it co-op, and they do want to add kind of a ship-to-ship, fighting, so, there's a lot going on there. I hope they do work on some of the optimization ahead of time, for it to, stall my stream when it's just trying to save is very not fun. So, um, come watch me tomorrow if you want to enjoy that game. I find it pretty good fun. We're gonna try, and it's a heavy word. I'm gonna try and get the rest of the base defense built, at least the outer walls built tomorrow. But that's tomorrow. Today we are done. And I hope to see you tomorrow, though. Wow, I gotta work on my closing here. All right, see y'all tomorrow.
This is Chrono signing off. Remember, it's a hard enough world out there. So be kind, be safe, and stay classy. Godspeed, everyone.